Hello, chat. Hello, hello. Can you guys hear me? It has been a minute. Hello, Grizzly. Hello, Brisky. Hello, Yazor, Mouse Commander, Logie, Barack Obama. Couldn't have said it better myself. Game is fire, also buy. Fair enough. See you, Fat Rat. Pretty quiet, actually. Here, I could turn myself up a little bit. There we go. Here, let's, How do I do this again? I haven't streamed in so long. I still exist. Hello, everyone. What did you name the bear? I still am not really sure what to name the bear, honestly. I think it was a waste of money to buy it. So, yeah, I bought it like a long time ago, assuming that like, here, let me turn off the music. I bought it a long time ago, assuming that like it'd be funny and relevant, but now I'm like thinking of just not making Rec Room content, so it kind of feels like a waste. Mouse Commander's blonde? That's crazy. If that's true, that's crazy. That would make a lot of sense. What bear? Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. You probably don't even want to know. Well, the bear's name is Bear the Bear. He's my uncle, of course. I bought a cardboard cutout of the bear cardboard cutout that is a prop inside Rec Room. He's right here. I don't know if you could see him. He's like off to the side around here. So here, let me show you. Let me show you the bear, Austin. It's this guy. I still have the boo text on him from the first time that I made a video with him. Just gonna wipe that. Waste of money. I'm an op. Nobody knows me yet. I know everyone. Oh boy. Low-key me for real. It's funny how good it looks. I'm very surprised it looks so good, but like it also was such a waste. How much was it? Guess. Guess how much it was. Stream at 12 a.m. Yep. Absolutely. It's 12:40 in the morning for me. And I am streaming. I just got home from work. 150 USD. Okay, maybe I was overselling it cuz Jesus Christ, 400 bucks. I think you misunderstand how expensive those are. Gang, why are you up so late? It's 3 a.m. I just got home from work. My sleep schedule's ruined. Might as well play a game, you know? Play Grow a Garden on Roblox and spend over $3,000, trust? That sounds like a great plan. I don't know what that is, but sure. By the way, by the look on your face, I'm worried of that price. It is, I believe I spent about 120 bucks on it. Plus shipping. So it was Canadian dollars. So like in American, that's like off the top of my head, 83. I'm curious now. I want to see how close I was. It was 87. Fuck. Damn. Yeah. But he spends his days playing Valorant. Playing at 12 a.m. is nothing for him. Yep. Absolutely. Why even buy it? Because I thought it'd be a funny bit and I thought it might get some views, and then it completely flopped because I didn't really put a lot of effort into editing the video and kind of just got it out because I wanted to try to get videos out for the video partner program. But because my videos flopped, they decided to not put me into the program, and so now I don't even want to make videos on Rec Room anymore. Yeah. The bite of 87 and a bear cutout? What do you mean the bite of 87? I have nothing to do with that. All right, anyway. There's a game that I wanted to play on stream called Killer Frequency. I've been listening to this cricket noise while talking to you guys this entire time. And it is the loading screen of this. Hold on. Do I have a version? Here, there we go. Delete that. I don't want this. I don't want these. There we go. You're not in the partner program? I remember you being in it. I am in the... What's it called? Creator compensation program. So I'm not in the video partner program. The video partner program is like having a code that you're able to promote, and then people use that code. It's like creator codes in Fortnite and stuff like that, you know? And then the partner program is the one where you can make tokens in the game and cash those out. But anyway, Killer Frequency, dude. Oh God, you're not allowed to make record videos? No, I just don't want to. Swear to God, you were in the video partner program. Never was. Never was. I saw Astral Spiff play this. I seen someone play it, but I don't remember a lot from it, and I don't remember who it was. It might have been Slimesicle if he played it. Here, I think I'm a little small over here. There we go. Perfect. Who the hell is Astral Spiff? I think I like barely know who that is. How's this? There we go. Have you played Repo? Actually, here. It's going to be a chill stream. I could stay small in the corner. What even is this game? Well, you'll see. Here, let me move the chat. Chat, you can go down there. Okay. So I think best thing to do now is just play the game. I have chat pulled up on my phone here as per usual because I still don't have a second monitor, and let's just get started. I've been wanting to play this one for a while. Oh, whoa, okay, hold on. I'm doing that YouTuber thing where they complain about the settings and then change the sensitivity. Fuck that. Even that's still fast, but like at least that's like manageable, I guess. Nah. Dude, 6%. That just shows how crap my my DPI on my mouse is. 2%. Dude, look at this. This is 2%. I can do this on 2%. Alright. I don't like that sound. Can I break the game? Okay, I'm fucking 3 seconds in and I'm already trying to break the game. Okay. Picking up objects. Press... Cool. Now I can become an alcoholic. Ah, the forbidden piss bottle. Can I throw it? How do I... What is this? What? Right click just summons... Oh, I can place it down. Okay. Bitch, who walking? Who whistling? What a lovely night for a stroll. I agree. This looking schedule one. Honestly, I kind of see that. I kind of see how it's stylistically similar. What if you put it on 0% and just stop being able to move your camera? Hold on. Hold on. 0%. How is this 0%? I can still move. I can still move. I have it on 0%. I fell for the mouse trap. Can you, like, put this somewhere and catch a mouse and then get an achievement for it? Oh, I can click E to inspect. How do I move it? Oh, right click. Or left click. Okay, fam. Cool. Press E to... Oh. I just did that. Button? Can I go through this door? Am I stupid? No, I can not. That would be savings money, mouse, assuming that I actually were to be able to go through with it. It's unlikely. There's potential it might not even happen. Opening doors. Why do I do the thing and then read? Excuse you? Ah, a door! Oh. Hi there, sir. He's behind me, isn't he? Markiplier in a mask! It does look like Mark's hair. Oh. Dope opening. Dope intro. Be wary of the green man. I will do so.
You hear something, Peggy?
Huh? Hear what?
I thought I heard someone yelling, or I don't know, a howl.
Forrest, is this a joke?
No, I almost swore I heard something.
Oh, and here I was thinking you'd finally started to ease up. You probably just heard some cats outside.
Cats?
You know, 4 legs, whiskers, tails, not dogs.
I know what a cat is, but I mean, does Gallows Creek have a stray cat problem or something?
Not since the rats moved in. Anyway, you ready to do the pre-flight checks?
Seriously?
No.
Do we have to do these checks every time? And do you have to call them that?
Reggie pays us to check the equipment before each show, and he
Right.
pays us to call it a pre-flight check. But
throw.
if you're sure you don't want to...
Let's do the checks.
All right, fine. Let's get through this.
Alrighty, this is your captain speaking.
Really?
Come on, let's have a bit of fun with it for once.
How do I throw?
Buckle in, folks. We're about to hit some tubular rents. Let's start with record playing.
Okay. Grab a record.
Oh, I
stick
figured
on
it
the
out just so
player,
that I could throw it
and
at
hit
Peggy.
play.
It's E.
Easy.
Come on. Got it. Let's go. Okay, we gotta play a record. Is that what they said? Blast processor.
Forrest, you need to grab a record and stick it on the turntable.
Anyway. David Scopo.
The record box is on the left, and the record player is on the right. Pick a record and stick it on the turntable. Then hit play.
You could pick a record and stick it on
Got
the
it.
turntable. Oh, it's this game. I know. Yeah,
Great.
yeah.
Now turn it off.
No. She's like, God damn it. God damn it, this guy.
Press the stop button on the record player.
No.
All right, up next, phone line buttons. Your captain will be waiting to take your call on line 1.
Line 1.
All right, Peggy. Ready for you on line 1.
Who's Peggy? This is Captain Donald Key calling. Call me Don. You get it?
Yeah, it's a riot.
Great, and button 2 works just the same. So, let's move to the Peggy button.
You mean the producer line?
Like I said, the Peggy button.
Oh, this.
Press it when you need my help during the show.
Is there a Peggy mute button?
They haven't invented it yet. Now come
Wow.
on. The Peggy button is the 3rd one on the phone line.
I already clicked
I
it.
labeled it for you.
Press for Peggy.
This is your brain, Forrest. Sorry I made you such an unfun turkey.
I'm a turkey now, am I? Okay. Are we almost done?
You're so funny, Peggy.
Sound
You're
Blaster
so funny.
next.
That's an easy one.
The flow. The late night. Sorry, Sound Blaster. This guy?
Sound Blaster. Front of the desk to the right.
Yeah, it's this guy, right? To the right.
There we go. Always good for a cheap laugh.
All right, we're almost done. Just the volume sliders left. These should let you affect pretty much everything. But let's test it with a record.
Hold on. Sound. Okay, I just have it all maxed already.
Play a record and change the volume with the music slider.
Okay. I just did that already. Did it. Do I have to?
Sliders should be right in front of you. Like
I
directly
did
in
it
front.
already. Why do I have to smack my mouse down to place this frickin' thing there?
Play a song, grab the sliders,
Yep.
and move them up and down. Go
Yep,
nuts.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's going crazy.
All right. Seems
Oh,
to
it's
be all working.
it's this one.
We done?
I'm fucking stupid.
Captain?
We sure are. Coming in for landing. Local time.
Should not encourage you.
I knew you had a fun side.
It's my fun side that gets me in trouble.
Now, let's get the show started. After your introduction, our first segment is Guess That Scream.
I thought
What?
that was a joke.
Nope, and don't blame me for this one. It's Reggie all the way, and he demands we do it tonight. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
No.
Okay, you're live in 3, 2...
Okay, fine.
189.16.
12! Did I survive the night with Freddy
Good
Fazbear?
evening, Gallows Creek. This is your host, Forrest Nash, and you're listening to 189.16.
I can just walk away from my desk while I'm
Before
talking.
we start taking your calls tonight on Gallows Creek's only late-night phone-in talk show, I need to let you know about a special competition we have for you this evening. Guess That Scream.
This is actually one of the station manager's better ideas.
Here's how it works. I'm gonna play you a scream, then you call and guess that scream.
What?
We need you to guess why they're screaming. Did they stub their toe, saw off a finger, or discover the corpse of a loved one?
That's good. Now, Forrest, hit them with the tape.
We'll play that scream in just a second. Listen close, and then call in to guess that scream.
Is this the...
Peggy, what do you mean play the tape? I used to have a tape guy do that for me.
You're not in Chicago anymore, Forrest. Here in Gallows Creek, you get to be your own tape guy. Come on, I gave it to you yesterday.
What? You gave me a tape?
Forrest, you do have the tape right. You knew we were doing this tonight.
Peggy, let's be real. Guess that scream is a terrible idea. No, I don't have the tape.
It may be a stupid idea, but that doesn't mean it can't be fun. We're going to need a scream tonight, Forrest.
Bruh.
And you're the one at the mic, so...
I won't do it. Are you serious? Or I hate what I've become. Are you serious,
Really?
Peggy?
Peggy, you want me to scream? You know this show depends on my golden voice, right?
Come on, Forrest, just do it. That's enough dead air already. Just think of a scream and let it rip.
Oh, God. Sorry about that. I'm back. Had to step away there for a second. Listen close, and then call in to guess that scream.
The perturbed Yeti scream, the falling off cliff scream, or the drowning scream? The drowning scream?
Well, folks, there you have it. Call in with your guesses, and if you get it right, you could win 2 tickets to the amazing Maze Maze and 1 free fried dough. Fried dough? Just call in at 555-239-KFAM with your guess.
That sounds like someone drowning. I
Now,
guess it does.
Here's some music while you get dialing.
Oh, I'm supposed to play music. Shit, that's right. Fuck. There we go. Should I introduce a song? Yes.
Time to go on the journey that is Blast Processor with their hit song 1980X.
1980X. My favorite year.
God, Forrest, that was amazing.
Thanks.
I can't wait to hear what people think that was.
How the hell did I get into this mess?
Lighten up, Forrest. That's gonna be the highlight of my week.
That must be a very disappointing week to be happening then. Jeez.
Oh, Forrest, there's a
Stab in
call coming in.
twilight. The way.
Time to turn the music off.
Okay. Done. It's off. It just saved. Let it save. Oh. I
Welcome to
clicked
189.16, The Scream. Caller, you're talking to Forrest Nash. What's going on with you tonight?
Forrest! Thank God I made it through. My name is Leslie Harper. I'm the 911 operator and police dispatcher for Gallows Creek.
Are you calling to guess that scream? Slow night? Shouldn't you be working?
Welcome to the show, Leslie.
Gotta keep it
Are you calling
professional.
in to guess that scream? As a 911 operator, I bet you may have an educated guess.
What? No! Look, I found a body and I need your help.
What the fuck?
911 is calling me to report a body. Interesting setup. All right, I'll bite. What's the punchline then?
Forrest, I recognize her voice. I'm pretty sure that actually is our 911 operator. I think this is real.
Peggy,
What?
I'm not gonna be happy if this is a prank. I don't do prank segments on my shows. It's in my contract.
Forrest, I really don't think this is a prank.
She called
Leslie,
the sheriff.
if you're telling the truth, you should report this to the sheriff. What was his name? Sheriff Andrews or whatever?
I'm at the sheriff's office right now.
Wait, what?
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
What? Sheriff Matthews is dead?
I couldn't get any response from the department. That's never happened before, so I came to the station and I found him.
Oh, God. Poor Sheriff Matthews. Do you know what
Yikes.
happened to him?
Someone got him. Someone got up very close and I really don't want to say what they did to him.
Did he fight back?
I don't know. I think he tried. He's surrounded by bullet casings. I think he tried to shoot at whoever it was, but
Where are the other officers? Is anyone else at the station?
Well, is anyone else at the station? Anyone who can help you? Or who might be responsible?
no. I checked everywhere. Deputy Martinez is here, but she's knocked out, tied up, and locked in a holding cell. I called you right after I found her.
God. Wait. Please don't tell me that this hick town only has 2 cops.
Don't be ridiculous. We have
It is
3.
3.
But Officer Gunderson is on leave in Cancun.
Leslie, do you have any idea who could have done this?
Not a clue. I didn't see anything on my
Yeah,
way
Leslie.
over.
Leslie,
have any
you need
idea?
to call over to Henderson or Quiet Ridge. They need to send someone over from their department.
I tried, but I can't call anything but local numbers. Something's wrong. I'll have to go there myself, let them know what's going on, and bring help back with me.
But if you leave while there's a murderer on the loose, who's gonna man the emergency line?
That's why I called. Forrest, I've routed all 911 calls to come in to you.
How? How the fuck did you do that? I'm sorry? You can count on me. Yeah, just jump right in. No, this is a bad
No,
idea.
I'm sorry, but this is a terrible idea. What on earth made you think to do that?
You're the only person with experience manning a phone line around here. You're the only person equipped for the job. Besides, there are lots of transferable skills between the two. It's like an interview.
Hey, Dom. Welcome to the stream.
You ask questions to get information you can use. Keep people talking, you know? Guide the conversation and know when to jump in.
You do know that I'm so good at interviews, they sent me from Chicago to Gallows Creek, right?
So I've heard. But that doesn't matter. And besides, there are 2 of you. You can talk to each other, discuss ideas, work together. Hell,
Okay.
let's have some on-the-job training right now. I have an emergency. I need to get an unconscious Deputy Martinez out of that holding cell. It looks like whoever attacked her threw the keys into the cell after they locked the door.
Is there any way you can reach the keys?
No. There aren't any bars to the cell, and the door itself only has a food tray slot. And that's too narrow for me to reach through.
There's gotta be another way in.
Find another set of keys. Find another way into the cell. Try to break down the door. Another set of
There's
keys.
got to be
would
another
the
set of keys
easiest.
somewhere in that office. Those can't be the only ones.
Of course. Yes, there must be another set.
Where might another set be?
L streamer not reading chat and then acting like there's anything going on in chat. That's what I'm saying. Come on. Check the officer's desk. Check Sheriff Matthews.
Have you looked around the officers' desks? That's the first place I'd check.
That was the first place I checked, too. I couldn't find anything useful, though.
Maybe Sheriff Matthews had a set of keys on him when he... You know.
I couldn't see any at a glance, but I didn't really look up close. 1 second. Oh, I think I might be sick. Sorry, Sheriff. I'm just gonna turn you over and... Oh. Please don't stare at me. Oh, wait. That might be them. I think I got the cell keys.
Looks like
Let's
Sheriff
go.
Matthews might have saved his deputy. Do the keys work?
They do! Give me a minute to untie Deputy Martinez. I'll be right back.
So far, so good, I suppose. How are you feeling, Forrest?
Can't handle this all night. I think we can handle this, or I'm quitting KFAM if this is a prank. I am quitting KFAM.
I swear to God, Peggy, if this is some sort of joke, I'm leaving this town. I've never heard of anything like this happening in broadcast.
I've never heard about anything like this either. But we're here now, Forrest, and we've just got to see what happens next.
Come on, Martinez. There we go. Just gonna sit you in your office chair. We'll head to my car in a minute. I'm back.
Isn't that
Deputy
tampering with a
Martinez
body?
is still out cold. I'm taking her in the car with me to get help in Henderson. If the killer
Oh, no,
came
that
back
was the
now,
unconscious
Martinez would be a
person.
sitting duck.
Never mind. Is there anything to do? You're leaving. We're on our own.
That's a good idea.
Sure.
I don't want to take any risk right now.
I mean, how
Thank
many
you,
911
Forrest.
calls can we
You and
possibly
Peggy
get
just
in like a
worked together
town
like
of
you did earlier. You can do
7
this.
people?
Now I'll be back as soon as What? My car! My car is on fire!
What do you mean it's on fire?
They don't just do
How
that.
the hell? Did it just go up in smoke? What happened?
Wait. What? No way. This can't. Well, Forrest, we have big trouble.
What's happening? What's that noise? It sounds like whistling?
Whistling? It can't be.
Oh my god. I can see him, but he's dead, right? Right?
Who are we talking about?
That mask! How the hell is he?
Who, Leslie? Who?
The whistling man!
The whistling,
Whistling
man?
Man?
Who's the whistling man?
He was a serial killer back in the 50s, wore that mask. But he's dead! He's... What the hell?
Oh, God. Do you
Clearly
think-
not dead.
Do you think he attacked Sheriff Matthews and Deputy Martinez?
He's coming this way!
Lock the doors.
Leslie, stay inside and lock the doors.
Right. Shit, we need a new plan. My car's torched, we need to think!
Run for it. Hide in the station. Take a police cruiser. Take a police cruiser.
There should be police cruisers at the sheriff's office, right? Like, you should take one of those.
Yeah, that could work. Let me check if Martinez has any... just reach into your pocket there, deputy, and... Yes, got him. Keys for squad car 3. I saw them parked out front when I got here.
Nice one, Forrest. Good thinking.
But, wait. How am I supposed to get us to the car? The whistling man is right there.
Deputy Martinez surely carries a gun, right? Could you use that?
Deputy Martinez's gun is missing. I guess the whistling man must have done something with it.
The sheriff must have a gun,
That's
right?
not
Can you see it?
concerning.
There was a gun next to him. Let me grab it. Shit. It's empty.
He must have emptied it trying to defend himself.
There must be a weapon lockup in the station, right? Could you grab something from there?
I saw it earlier, but as you might have guessed, it was locked. But maybe one of these keys I got earlier will help. Let me see. No. No. No! Shit! None of the keys work.
Are there any other weapons lying around that you could use?
I didn't see anything earlier. Let me check Deputy Martinez's belt.
Should leave the studio.
All right. It looks like the man left over with
I-
baton,
it-
pepper spray.
Slow
I know we all
motion.
won on
Okay.
carrying Deputy Martinez. Which should I take?
Sorry, what did you say? Taser, pepper spray, or baton? Taser.
I mean, it's got to be the taser, right?
Got it. I'm just going to grab Deputy Martinez and then... Wait. Do you hear that?
Yes? No? No? I
No,
don't.
I can't hear anything.
Exactly. It's gone quiet. No more knocking.
Be careful.
Be careful. I don't like it.
Me neither. But it's an opening, and I've got to take it. Okay. Deputy Martinez, if you can hear me, it's time to move. Just lean on me. Yep. There you go.
Are you sure about this, Leslie?
No time like the present, right? So, here we go. Again, you're hooked into dispatch now, so I should be able to radio you when I reach the car.
Why would you choose the pepper
If I
spray?
reach it.
I don't know. They're
Speak
both
to you
weapons. Both seem like they could fuck someone up. Good luck, Leslie, or good luck, Leslie.
Well, good luck.
This is the part where the killer comes out of nowhere, isn't it?
And kills her?
You know,
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
gotta say, this really wasn't what I expected when I came into work today.
Well, they always say you have to be ready for everything in live radio.
I don't know what these are.
Oh, I think we've got Leslie back on the line.
Already?
I'm putting the call through.
Hello? Forrest? Peggy? This is Leslie. Are you there? Over.
10-4.
That's a big 10-4 there, good buddy. I'm guessing you made it to the car then?
Sorry about the CB chat. Old habit. But yes, we made it to the car.
Drop
Deputy
it, there we go.
Martinez is in the passenger seat, still out cold. I don't see the whistling man anywhere, and I don't plan to wait for him. So I'm going to get us moving. Jesus! God,
The spray wouldn't
damn
get
it,
through the mask?
Get back!
That's a good
Get
point.
away from her!
This is a very good point. Leslie, what's
Leslie,
happening?
what's happening?
The whistling! No! Get off her, you son of a bitch!
Tase him.
Yeah! Take that!
Drive.
Leslie, drive!
Don't worry, Deputy Martinez. We're out of here.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Well done.
Sounds like you handled that pretty well.
Forrest, that taser, definitely the right call.
I don't
Oh
know,
my
just
God,
felt
I
like it
can't
was the
believe we
most
escaped.
Well done, Leslie.
Like-
you saved a life. Just another day for you.
sure
Oh
to
my God, yeah.
stop
But
a
let me
person
tell
in their
you.
tracks.
I prefer doing it from your side of the phone.
Aren't you wearing a hoodie? They're not clean.
Leslie, how long do you think it's going to take to get help?
Gallows Creek isn't Nowheresville, but it's pretty damn close. It's going to take a while, maybe 2-3 hours each way.
Jesus.
Slightly less if I put my foot down.
We'll do our best.
We'll do our best to keep everyone safe until then.
2 to
Thank
3
you.
hours each way.
Just do what you did just now, and Gallows Creek is going to be okay. Anyway, once I'm in... Oh, I think Deputy Martinez is starting to stir. Forrest, Peggy, I've got to go. I'll be out of range soon, but I'll radio back as soon as I can once I got the cavalry.
Okay. Take care.
Take care, Leslie. Be safe out there.
Good luck, Leslie. Feel better soon, Deputy Martinez.
So real.
Folks, you
Survive
heard it
the
here.
whistling man. Someone could
We've
have
got
died
a
that
killer
quickly.
on the streets of Gallows Creek tonight. Please make sure to stay safe. And Leslie, we're counting on you. We're gonna get back to the show meanwhile. If you have anything on your mind or have any information about this Whistling Man character, then give us a call. We'll talk here on 189.16, The Scream. For now, here's another hit record for you all to enjoy.
The Flow. This is gonna be a good one, right? Can you work? Please. How do I... Can I please place this?
Play a record, Forrest.
I'm fucking trying. Shut up, Peggy. Yeah, petty. That's what you are. Yeah, introduce
Now it's time to go with The Flow. And this is their hit, Crying for Help.
it. Crying for help.
This is
What
not
a
what I
game.
signed up for, Peggy.
Jesus
This
Christ.
is actually insane.
Did she really say it's gonna take her 4 hours? This guy's gonna kill half the town in 4 hours.
Yeah, Peggy.
Forrest, that's not helpful.
I know, I just... Who is this Whistling Man character anyway?
He was a serial killer back in the 50s. Edward Marshall Mooney. Went around in a freaky mask, whistling, and killed about a dozen folks in Gallows Creek.
Can you tell I have ADHD?
No reason for it. No motive. He just did.
Nope. Oh. Okay, what happened to him? And he's coming back tonight? And he's come back tonight? Or so we're screwed. He's come back tonight?
He's come back tonight?
Probably not. Police chased him up to Ellis Point one night. We call it Whistling Point now. And it was, well, it was on this night actually. The police cornered him and he jumped into the river. His body was never found.
So is he alive? Dead? I mean, what's the story?
Now can I leave it?
Story is he's biding his time, waiting to take revenge on the town.
All right, that's the story. What's the truth?
Other than we have a whistling killer on our hands tonight, I don't know.
Guess we'll find out. We'll do our best, or so we're screwed. We'll do our
All right.
best, Peggy. We'll do our best.
Copycat or ghost killer? I guess we'll do our best.
Damn.
That's the spirit.
At least we got the word out, I guess. What kind of listening figures do we get at this time?
Yeah.
On a Thursday after
Yeah.
midnight, could be around 30.
I count that.
35. Isn't 3,500?
Yeah.
Huh. I didn't realize Gallows Creek was that large.
It isn't.
No, 35 people at best.
35 at best. 30, are you serious? We only have 35 listeners? 35? That's nothing.
Are you serious? We only have 35 listeners?
35, yeah. It's a school night.
And what's the population of Gallows Creek?
I don't know exactly. A little over 1,000?
Oh.
How many did you get before? You know.
Before my career exploded and I ended up on a midnight hour talk show in the town of 1,000 people?
Yeah, before that.
Around 5 for most shows on the low end. Big Gas could pump that up to 10, 15, easy.
5,000 on the low end? We could only dream of that.
5 million.
Million?
Yeah, sometimes
Dang.
that's just the way it goes. At least the Whistling Man hasn't killed me yet. I guess.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna learn a lot about perspective tonight, huh? Oh, we have a call coming in. Take it when you're ready.
have
Okay,
a call?
Forrest, shut the music off.
Oh. Cool.
Hello, caller. You're live on 189.16, The Scream. Is everything, all right? Okay, who is this? Are you, hello? Hello?
It's a prank call.
Okay, what's your name and why are you calling in?
This guy's got to be faded as fuck.
Know my name.
I'm Freddy Fazbear.
I've come back from the dead to kill again. No one's safe.
Do you accept requests? You don't have to do this.
Do you accept requests? I've got a list of names I'd love to see in the obituaries.
Maybe you must make a sacrifice to us.
A sacrifice? To us?
I mean, me. We want cheese-dusted pretzels. I mean, I want cheese-dusted
Definitely,
pretzels.
definitely high.
Or I'll cut your face off.
No!
Goddamn kids. I'm cutting them off.
Yeah, cut them
Yeah,
off.
cut him off.
We also want a mega gulp.
For anyone just tuning in, we do in fact have an actual killer out on the streets tonight. Anyway, this next one's dedicated to all of you staying inside with your doors
Yay.
and windows locked.
This next one is dedicated to my nuts. Yeah, let's introduce them.
Listen in to this next track from Late Night Lurkers, if you dare.
Stab in the twilight.
The hell was that? Kids pretending to be a killer who right now is stalking the town?
It's a thing.
A thing?
Oh, kids around here. They pull pranks pretending to be him.
By pretending to be this whistling man character?
They think it's funny, but it's not. It's not funny at all.
And there's no chance that our whistling man was just a prank. That Leslie...
No, that's real.
Christ.
Let's stay positive. We still have a show to do. We already have another caller on the line.
All right. Let's do this.
Yeah, let's do this, Peggy. How do I... Oh, yeah, that's right.
When you're ready,
Hello.
shut the music
Oh,
off.
shit. Yep. Hello.
Hello, caller. You're live
I didn't even turn
on
it
the
back up.
Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
What? I dialed 911. I need the sheriff right away.
Oh.
Okay, right. Well, I'm filling in for 911 tonight. What's your name and what's your trouble?
My name is Sandra Sharp, and I need the cops now.
Can you put Subway Surfers in the gameplay in the corner of the screen for real? This guy stinks. Shut up. Shut up, guys. Come on. The cops aren't coming or the sheriff is dead. Cops
I'm
aren't
sorry,
coming.
but the cops aren't coming. Leslie's on her way to Henderson for help.
What? God. Listen, you've got to help me then. I drove to the edge of town for a jazz run, and now some psycho dressed like the Whistling Man is after me, knife in hand.
A jazz run?
God. It's actually happening.
The fuck is it? A jazz run?
You went out for a jazz run? What is that?
What is it? It's jazz running, baby. And it got my butt all the way back to my car before I got slashed. But I dropped my keys somewhere along the way. I never locked the door, so I've got a place to hide, but I can't get moving.
Sounds like you lost him. I think you'll be fine. Can you go back and find your keys? Is there anywhere else you can go?
Is there anywhere else you can go? Do you have any friends nearby?
Oh, I'm not going back out there. Oh, shoot. Oh, he's back. Look, I don't know a thing about cars, but I gotta start this engine without the keys, and you're gonna have to help me.
Wait, I don't...
If it helps, I've got a toolkit buried beneath my spare sweatbands. I'll call you back when I find it.
Huh.
You're listening to 189.16, The Scream. Hosted by me, Forrest Nash, your friendly neighborhood radio host, mechanic, and savior. Sit tight while the record spins, folks. This one goes out to you, Sandra. Hope you enjoyed this one as much as I do. Doesn't the station have a show about cars? The Tamora twins or something?
Timberline Twins Talk Motors. Yeah. You know they're not even brothers.
Really? You look the same, though.
I know, but they're not even related. It's weird. I asked them about it once, and they got really sweaty and defensive. Anyway,
Shouldn't
go
we
see
be
what you
helping?
can find.
Yeah, I was gonna
The
say this
offices
does
are
not
out
feel.
the door and down the hall.
This does not feel. Hey, I can leave now. This doesn't feel useful to the current situation. Can I just? Okay. Sorry, jazz lady girl. You're gonna have to wait. I have cups to stack. Oh fuck. God damn it. Okay, wait. I am putting these all in here though. I am stealing all of the office cups, and you're not stopping me, Peggy. Can I grab these ones? I can. I can grab all of the cups. All of the cups. All of the cups. Alright. What was that? I seen something that I could, like, open here. What are you, anything in here? Nope. Alright, I'm just gonna grab this one and then go look for what I gotta look for. Bam. Alright. The offices, the office hall, what are we looking for?
I'm not getting in there tonight.
Oh, sorry, girl. My bad. My bad, Slay. Surely there's gotta be something in here, right? Can't flush the toilet? Anyway. I have no idea what this is. Cool. I'm not going in there.
So many locked doors, so few keys.
Okay, here we go. There's gotta be something in here, right? They said the offices, so it's gotta be in here. Craft and work. No. Okay. Or do you want me to do a collab with Dr. Sasquatch and release Brody's bathwater scented soap? Not happening. Not happening. I'm not making Dr. Squatch. Okay. I'm taking this though. I'm bringing this. I'm bringing this. This is mine now. Because I assume eventually I'm going to be able to play something in the cassette player. This is joining me. Grilling spree ad. This is an ad? Okay. I'm going back out to where the music gets dramatic. Ah! Didn't know we had God in the printer. Or the photocopier. I don't know what these are. It's ancient technology to me. It's not a printer, that's for sure. Here. Whatever it is, knowing game logic, it's going to be the last thing in the room that I can find. So it's all the way over here. It's whatever's here. It is not the truck magazine. I was wrong. Okay. Could it be the truck magazine? Maybe it's on the other side? Nope. Okay, where is the thing I need to find? Is it over here? Why are there 3 phones? Where the fuck is the thing I need to find? There's gotta be... There's something in here, yeah? Am I stupid? Am I stupid or am I dumb? Which one is it, chat? Oh. Dear Bradley Carter, please enjoy a free sample of garlic bread. We've pinned our latest offers and deals on the outside of the box if you want to read them out on air. Grilling Spree's new offer is terrible, and we think you should read our advert instead. P.S. A connoisseur like you needs to try our 3-hour slow-roasted pizza. Much love. Hey, I ate the garlic bread. Much like your show, it was mediocre. The deal is worth checking out, though. John. Damn. It's not whatever this thing is. I checked that already. We gotta find something to, like, hotwire a car, right? That's what we're looking for? It's like watching a dog chase its own tail. On God. I don't think this helps us. Can I place it down? Thank you. Is it... Where the fuck is what I need to find? I gotta find something that helps with hot wiring a car. No? Is that not what I'm looking for? Maybe. It's gonna be on the back side of something, I guarantee it. You missed it. I missed it? No shit, I missed it. Is it because you're afraid of soap? On God. Yeah, I am. I'm afraid of soap. No shit, I missed it. I just don't know where I missed it. Huh? Okay. Can't do anything with that. I feel so stupid.
This has to be important.
Ah, it was at the fucking end of... I was right at the beginning when I said it's gonna be at the end of where you could find things, because game design logic. I borrowed your car theft magazine. Aren't sitting right. Gonna need something to read. Pray for me. Okay, so wait, what do I talk to Peggy about this now? Hey, Peggy.
You find anything?
I found a note.
Good. And did you find anything else?
Not yet.
Oh, okay, so
I'm
I
gonna
just
keep
can't do
looking.
anything about this? What? Okay, who borrowed a car theft magazine? Twins have borrowed your car... Okay, where would this be then?
I need a key to get in there.
Can I open these? Okay. Who borrowed the car theft magazine? What do I do with this? God, I'm stupid. I'm already fucking lost. Do I go to the other door now? What do I... Here, wait. Okay. You missed where you put it. Man, I don't know what you mean.
That's not opening.
Go back to where you found it. Okay. Was it under the note or something? Did I immediately walk away just assuming that this was it? And then... Is it this thing? No, this is the truck note. What am I missing here? It's bugged. Restart your game. Already read the note until you understand. Twins, I've borrowed your car theft magazine. Though, here, wait. Now it's just not. There we go. Those huevos rancheros aren't sitting right. Gonna need something to read. Pray for me. This doesn't... There's a car theft magazine somewhere that I can find, but I don't know where it is. Is my game actually bugged? No, it isn't. Yes, it is. I watched this game before. I don't know if I believe you, fat rat. I feel like I should, though. I don't want to risk it not... I don't want to risk running around like an idiot for 10 years. Trying to find something that doesn't exist. No way it's bugged on the first fucking room that I go to, though. Like, come on. Surely. Check the restroom. I didn't check that other stall. They weren't sitting right. I'm an idiot.
This looks useful.
He had the runs. He had the shit. I'm an idiot. I'm God.
You
Hey,
find
Peggy.
anything?
Yeah, I found a magazine about hot wiring cars.
Well, that sounds perfect. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
There was supposed to be a cutscene where he picks up an article about stolen vehicles. Damn, I was lying. Yeah, I don't remember there being
Time
any
to turn the
cutscenes.
music off.
Yeah.
Caller on line 1.
Thanks, Peggy.
Thanks. Thanks,
We're
Peggy.
back with 189.16, The Scream.
I knew you were fucking
How are you
lying,
holding up, Sandra?
fat rat. I'm never trusting you again.
The parking lot trying to find me. But I've got my tools, and I'm ready to get this hunk of junk moving. How do we start this baby?
We just strike screwdriver as a key.
Put the screwdriver in the ignition and twist clockwise.
Here goes, baby. Screwdriver's too fat to fit. What next?
Remove steering column. Unscrew the steering column.
Unscrew the steering column.
All right. Chester.
Can I remove the text?
1, 2,
There we go.
1, 2. Oh, God. How long are these screws? Okay. Cover's
Oh
off.
no, how the fuck am I gonna...
There's a bunch of wires down here all paired up and... Oh, God, my heart is pumping.
Okay, tell me exactly what you see.
Tell me exactly what you see.
Okay. I can do this. There's a red wire, a blue wire, a yellow wire, a green wire, and a brown wire.
What's the serial number?
What's the serial number on the steering column?
The number is...
There's a 4 before 3.
894
I know 7 in the number. There is a 7 in the number. If there's a 6 anywhere, and doesn't start with 5. It ends with a 0. 3 doesn't become 4 or 6. Red and yellow. Okay, so red and yellow most likely. 6 anywhere and doesn't start with a 5. It starts with a 5. Okay, so red and yellow.
Strip and twist together the
Don't
red
respond when
and
prompted
yellow
for 30
wires.
seconds. Damn.
All right.
Game's even calling me
The
slow.
red and the yellow, and we twist, and we turn. Oh, perfect. I also
You're doing
see
it
the
wrong for
purple
fuck's sake.
wire. What
Shut up!
next?
Strip the purple wire. Do not touch this live wire. Strip the purple wire and... Brush the purple wire against the twisted wires from step 3. Strip the purple wire and brush against the twisted wire.
Strip the purple wire and brush against the twisted wires.
Okay.
Is she gonna get shocked?
Brush and...
Okay, we're good. Thank goodness.
Yeah, buddy. Fantastic work, baby.
Shut up, fat rat. Stop trying to throw me
You wanna
off.
Come down to the jazz studio. You get in for free.
Cool. Just keep driving.
You just keep driving now, okay?
I will not be
Get home
joining
safe.
you at
Get home
the
safe, Sandra.
jazz
Will
studio.
do, babies.
We did it, Forrest!
We sure did.
Let's
Here comes
go.
another hit track that we're excited to share with you.
And remember, if you're also having car troubles, then tune in to Timberline Twins Talk
Damn it.
Motors here on 189.16, Monday to Friday at 5. Take it away, Forrest.
Okay. Let's do Stab in the Twilight. That seems on topic for the night. Should I introduce the song? Yeah, sure.
It's funky, it's groovy, it's Stab in the Twilight by Knife and Easy.
Knife and easy. Wow.
I still can't believe this is happening.
Right? Like Gallows Creek didn't already have enough to worry about?
What do you mean?
Gallows Creek is a miserable place to live.
Really?
Surprised you saved her when you
Miserable?
can't use context clues. Dude, I didn't know him having to take a shit was a context clue. Fuck off. It's nothing personal. It's a sad place. It's a sad place on Earth, and Peggy, be honest. Nothing
It's
personal.
nothing personal, Peggy, but it's
Come
not
on.
Chicago.
She sounded sad about it.
Hell, it's not really anywhere.
It's
Well,
like
I like
watching
it
a
here.
lesser
People
being.
are polite
Fuck you.
and,
Stab happy?
Stab happy?
don't be awful, Forrest. Come on, there must be
Dang.
something you like about this place.
Some folks have been okay. You don't notice the stink after a while. Okay,
After a
come
while,
on.
you don't even notice the smell? I guess that's nice.
Smell? What the? There's no smell.
You've lived here your whole life, Peggy. You wouldn't recognize it by now.
Anyway, I hope the killer is done for the night.
Come on.
And that
Chicago
Leslie
can't
gets
smell
back
much better.
soon.
Me too.
You're the reason it stinks? Okay.
Can we at least call off that stupid Guess the Scream contest now?
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
12:42. We gotta make it to 3 a.m.
Caller
or
on
whatever it
line
was.
1.
Whatever it is in FNAF. 6 a.m.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Okay. I always forget that part.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream. And tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hey, Forrest. My name is Brian. Brian Ponte. Brian Ponte of Ponte's Pizza.
Hello, Brian.
Hello, Brian. What have you got to say about what's happening?
I'm so happy that Deputy Martinez survived. I've seen her a lot over the years down here at Ponte's Pizza. Oh, you did a really great job. And as a thanks for all you did there, I just wanted to tell you that
He's got a
I'm
smile on his
sending
face.
you some coupons for free pizza here at Ponte's Pizza.
Wow, Brian. That's really good of you, but you really don't have to, though.
Oh, it's the least I can do. And if you like it, well, you're in luck, because we're always running great deals that'll have you eating for pennies.
Sounds great, bro.
And let me tell you, the pizza we have is to die for. Oh, no. Poor choice of words tonight, I guess.
Yeah, that didn't come out great.
that didn't come out great.
I think he's trying to
I'm
get free
sorry,
advertising.
Forrest. Well, I just hope I didn't put you or anyone else off coming on down to Ponte's Pizza. We've got a great special this weekend. Our famous beer and pizza deal.
Wait a minute.
Come
The only
on
thing
down
creepy
to
about this
Ponte's
is the
Pizza
guy on
this
the top
weekend.
left of the screen.
You've just got to pay for
Fuck
one
you.
slice to get yourself.
God damn
You mean
it,
the
you're
guy
just
doing
calling
zero
in to
comp?
advertise your
Bro,
shop.
come on.
Peggy,
It's
hang
a
up
story
on him.
game. I gotta listen to what they're saying.
Done. Oh, real quick, before I forget, it's probably time we played a paid ad.
Now, a word from our sponsors.
A paid ad.
You know how to play an ad, right?
This one's an ad. This is the one I picked up, though. Are we still running this one? Do I know how to play a cassette? I think I do.
Sure. Done.
Great party, man.
Thanks.
Can I grab another beer?
Hey, sure thing. Let me grab you one out of the fridge. Oh no, we're out of beer. What
Are
am
we
I gonna
advertising
do?
beer right now?
The party is going to be over.
Fear not. A Grill and Spray will give you a free 6-pack of beer if Gallows High wins this Tuesday.
Say what?
That's right.
If
Order
Gallows
meal
High
deals from
wins,
us and you'll get a
they
free
never win.
6-pack of beer if Gallows High wins.
Where you left your bong out? I don't have a bong.
Righteous.
You heard me. 6
When's the Taco Tickler's
beers
ad coming
if
up?
Gallows High wins. Sounds like you've already had enough beers.
I hope we murder them.
Oh, boy.
Me too, Billy.
Not great, not
Me
great.
too. Come on down to Grill and Spray. I'll call off 555-749-8335.
Not great wording.
We've got barbecue you'll die for.
Yeah. Hey, Forrest.
Do you know what the Grill Reaper's favorite grilling spree order is?
I have a feeling you're gonna tell me.
Spare ribs.
Just get me back on the air. And we're back.
We got a caller. You know what to do.
Welcome
Hello.
to The Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
Yeah, Leslie. This is
This is helping me
Maurice
sleep
Russell
how
from
boring
the
it is.
Gallows Reporter.
Thank you.
I'm at the office. This guy just broke in downstairs and... Wait. Forrest Nash? I want to speak to 911. Put Leslie on.
What? God,
No.
another one?
I am 911.
I am 911, at least for tonight, anyway.
Damn it, son. I don't care who you are. Just put me on with Sheriff Matthews.
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
Dead? What happened? Did you witness the incident? Are you willing to do an interview for the reporter? I can cite you as an anonymous source, if that's a concern.
We're live on air.
We're live on the air. Anything we say can and will be broadcast.
Live on... Damn it. All right. There's obviously a lot more going on than I know.
Yeah, there's a lot happening tonight. You said someone broke in.
That's nothing to get worked up about. Some idiot kid just broke in, dressed as the Whistling Man.
Uh-oh.
Teens. They get worse every
I don't think he
year.
realizes how bad this is.
This punk wasn't even a disappointing twinkle in his daddy's eye when Edward Marshall Mooney stalked the town.
Bro, can you stop
But
yapping?
I was there. I covered it.
Maurice, I don't know what's going on, but he's back. The Whistling Man is back.
Don't be an ass, Nash.
Damn.
Every year this happens. They think it's funny. Not a big deal, old man. But they didn't live through the terror 30 years ago. Anyway, I know for a fact. Edward Marshall Mooney is dead. I don't know who I'm looking at on the security monitor. But if he killed Sheriff Matthews...
Where are you now?
I'm in the boardroom, upstairs. We got security cameras all around the building. You can watch them on any TV set here. And there's a set in the boardroom.
Can you get out of there?
Maurice, is there any way you can get out of there?
I sure as shit hope so, kid. But I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. That crash you heard was him tipping over my filing cabinets. He's blocking the stairs.
I'm guessing the stairs
Oh,
are the only way
no.
out.
That's right.
How will you possibly move
And it would take me a good few minutes to move those cabinets.
Oh,
We
okay.
need to do something. But
So at least
what?
it's slightly realistic.
All we can do from here is...
A few minutes to move a cabinet?
Forrest, I think I've got it. Why don't we call the killer? They'd have a bunch of phones set up across the office, right? In different rooms, with different extensions? So we call
That's
one of them. Draw the killer
A stretch,
away.
Peggy. And buy Marie's time and get an exclusive interview with the killer?
And get an exclusive interview with the killer. That could be interesting.
Ooh.
No, I mean we just make a distraction.
Oh.
It's worth a shot.
I can hear you, you know. The son of a bitch hasn't killed me yet.
Yeah, sorry, Maurice. Peggy and I were just trying to figure out...
You realize how stupid
Yes.
that plan sounds,
I pointed it
right?
out.
For
It's
that to
very
be
stupid.
successful, you're gonna need every phone extension, plus a plan of the entire office floor, all delivered while the killer is en route. I've got it. And thank God I've always been cool under pressure. Don't go anywhere.
I'm off now. Alright, see you, Fat Rat.
You don't think the killer got him, do you?
Mr. Russell,
I'm here. The freak's going to be here any second, too. Go
There's
check
a lot
your
of
fax
time.
machine.
Oh, the thing that blinded me.
Let me down.
Okay, I'm going. Let me through.
I'll go pick up that map then.
Go.
Go, Forrest.
I'm
The fax machine is in the office on the other side of the hall.
going.
Thanks, Peggy. Be right back.
I seen it earlier. It blinded me.
Okay. Go to the office on the other end of the hall. grab the facts from the machine. Easy.
It's just right here.
This must be it.
He drew it. I can put it in my offhand. If I crouch now, I will block. Like Minecraft.
Hey, did you get the facts?
Yep.
Yes, I have. Mr. Russell, you still with us?
I am. You get my facts?
Yep.
Yeah, I got it right here.
Good. I knew you could at least manage that.
Okay, folks, we're back on the line with Maurice. Let's see if we can help him avoid the Whistling Man.
Here's the situation. The Whistling
Uh-oh,
Man
it's
searched
saved.
every room in the
If I fuck this
hall
up, he's gonna
up
die.
to the boardroom. And now he's in the office next door. It's now or never. This plan of yours better work.
I'm ready on my end, Forrest. Again, we want to draw the killer away by dialing an extension number, and then move Maurice somewhere safe. So, what extension
Wait, where is
should I
Maurice
call?
right now? Shit, where's Maurice right now? I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Shit! I wasn't paying attention to where he was. I think he said he searched everywhere but the boardroom. I think he's currently in the boardroom. So... the editor's thing?
Call the editor's office. The extension is 03.
Got it. I'll put the call through when you're ready.
I'm gonna kill this
All right,
guy.
Ash. Where do I need to go?
Go kitchen, go
You're
kitchen.
moving to the kitchen.
Yeah. That makes sense. Go somewhere he's already checked. Not bad, Nash.
Yeah.
I'm ready to place the call. Are you ready, Mr. Russell?
Don't have much choice, do I?
Don't
Make
die,
the call.
please.
Yes, sir. Calling now.
I can't believe it.
Oh, thank God.
He's actually heading to my office.
It was all Peggy's idea. Credit goes to her.
Don't mention it.
The coast is clear. I'm shutting off the TV so he won't see me on the security cameras. Then, making my move. I'll call when I get there.
Okay, thank God.
Do you think he'll make it okay?
No,
I'm sure he'll
he's
be
gonna
fine.
die.
But now what do? We gotta find some way for him to get past that barricade.
What do you mean?
I don't think calling the Whistling Man is gonna buy Maurice enough time to move those cabinets. We gotta think of something else.
Yeah. Maybe we could... Oh! Call incoming. You ready?
Yep.
Ready as I'll ever be. Put him through.
Alrighty. Mr. Russell, are you there?
I am. I don't think he saw me.
Good, thank God
Gotta
you're
give
alive.
You credit for that, but I'm not out of the woods yet.
Right, let's review where we are. So, the only way out is by the stairs, which the Whistling Man has blocked with furniture.
Exactly. I can move the furniture out of the way, but not quickly or quietly.
Stay vigilant. Yep. Can you fight him? Maybe play dead. Can you lock him in a room?
Could you
that
lock
seems
him
like
in
the
a
most
room? That'd
logical
probably
idea.
buy you time enough, right?
Maybe. But the damn fire regulations say every door in the office has to unlock from the inside. He'd be able to get out just as soon as... Wait. No. I got it. The secret archive through my office, where we keep our most sensitive records.
Ooh, a secret archive? Reggie would love that. What have you
Okay,
got
that's
back
where I
there?
put him,
Juicy
though.
secrets about outer space?
Now's not the time, Peggy.
I don't think now's the time to be
Hey,
playing around
boss.
like that.
Welcome to the stream.
You're right. Sorry, Forrest.
Kids, we're in the big time now. I've got it all figured out. The secret archive. There's no lock on the inside of that room, only the outside. You can't break out.
So we're trying to lock him inside of the secret archives.
We can catch the son of a gun.
Exactly.
Oh my god. Forrest, we might be able to end the nightmare right here. So should I call the secret archive then?
You can't. The archive is a room for secrets, not gossip. So we don't have a phone in there.
Oh, we're gonna need to change it up then. Any ideas, Forrest?
Use a radio. Radio?
Maybe we could use a radio.
There's no radio in the secret archives.
Are there no radios at your offices?
I don't have one in my office, but
What is it?
our sports reporter, Hopkins, he has a little portable radio he never turns off when he's here.
Is it still in the office?
That might be what we need then. Is his portable radio still there?
It should be. It's what he calls his work radio. It should be in the archives, actually. I'll sneak over while our friend is still distracted with his search. I'll call you back once I've got the radio.
We're gonna save him, Forrest. Heck, if this works, we might even save the whole town.
Let's make it happen.
We're close. Let's make it happen, Peggy.
How can we fail? I mean, it's a plan with steps. Get the
How
radio,
can we
plant it in
fail
the
is
secret archives, learn the
toxic
killer, and
positivity.
oh, call incoming from the reporter. Putting it through now.
Nash, hello? Nash, are you there?
I'm here. Is everything okay?
I found the radio. It's right where I thought it would be.
It's all coming together.
I'm just gonna turn it
Shut up.
on quickly, make sure it's still got some juice.
Maurice, turn the volume down. We don't want that thing blasting just yet.
Yeah, I knew that, Nash. I was just doing that when you yelled at me. The radio works! If I make it out alive, Hopkins might just get that day off he wanted. He's earned it.
Let's do it for Hopkins, Forrest.
Wait. Ah, God damn it. If I can't have this stupid thing turned up, how am I supposed to draw the killer? I can't be in the room when it's on, or I'm dead.
You just... Oh, that's a good point.
Hmm.
But wait, we're the radio. We can just be quiet until you're ready.
If you can do that, then... Yeah, sure. 189.16, I know that's your station number. But a good editor always double checks. Can you confirm that?
189.16, The Scream. Gallows Creek's
That is
best
us.
and only phone-in talk show with me, Forrest Nash.
And me, Peggy.
Jesus Christ. I've got the radio on silent, but I'm tuned in. Now, I just need to get to my office.
Sounds like we need to make
Thank you
another
so
call,
much for
Forrest.
what?
Where should we send the killer?
So he's currently in the archives. We want to send him boardroom.
Call the boardroom. The extension is 04.
That might work. The boardroom is fairly close to the editor's office, but we haven't seen the killer go there yet. Are you sure?
Let me have a think again.
What of kitchen? He'd go past the archives.
Call the kitchen. The extension is 02.
That could work. The kitchen is far away from the editor's office, but the killer searched it before. Are you sure?
Shit. Okay, so he searched it before, and he's already been baited to it before by a phone call, so it might not actually work. If it's the boardroom, he hasn't searched it before, but it's close to the editor's office, which is where we're trying to go put the radio. Fuck it. The further the better.
I'm sure.
We'll do the kitchen.
Make the call.
Okay, calling the kitchen now.
I have a question. I'm making... Where's the man right now? He's in the archives, I thought.
He's on the move. I'll call you guys from my office in a second.
Looks like we're almost through this
From
nightmare.
his office?
Any idea what you'll say to draw the killer in?
First name, Mr. Russell. We'll call the killer a jackass. Impersonate Russell
I'm
seems
gonna
like the
do my
smartest
best
thing.
impersonation of Maurice. I think that'll draw the killer in.
What's your Mr. Russell
Making a
impression?
room and rec room where we'll
that mask freak the slip.
We'll
what
do
a great plan this is,
what will
pal.
do you say
I'll
and
give
recommend
you an
to me
A
at the
for
start of my
effort.
career. Just
Ooh,
make
call
stuff,
coming
man.
in. Here we go.
I'm here. I set the radio in the... Oh. He'd already searched. Son of a fuck!
I fucking knew it. He already searched the kitchen.
Forrest, he's...
Dead.
I said it out loud too. I was like,
Let's put on a song. Give us some time to recover.
it's
I think
far
that would be for
away.
the best, Peggy.
Give me the best option.
Folks, we'll be back soon. If you have any stories about Maurice that you'd like to share, give us a call after this next track.
Jesus Christ. I already got someone killed. And the thing is that, like, it wasn't even because I wasn't paying attention. It's just because I, like, I don't know, was stupid. Fuck, man. No, don't introduce us on.
Well, this is gonna be a long night.
Oh, really? I feel like it's going pretty quickly to me. I could ask you some questions to speed things along.
You're gonna interview me. You sure about that?
You're not so scary. Besides, we've been working together like a week now, and you're still all shrouded in mystery.
I regret this, but okay. What do you want to know? Maybe I like being a mystery. What do you want to know?
All right, shoot. What do you want to know?
Question 1. Tell me about your family.
What? Come on, Peggy. That's too general.
Okay. Did anyone move with you to Gallows Creek?
Nope. Now that's too specific.
Too specific? Do you have any siblings?
I don't.
Are the
I'm an
cop
only
cops?
child.
Oh, they're all
My
here.
folks are dead.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry, Forrest.
Shit. Why were you so mean about that? So blunt. Make her feel bad. That's okay, Peggy. That's how it goes. You're sorry? Why? Did you do it? Don't be sorry. I'm not. Okay, I guess. This is still a bummer. This is making a
I'm
joke
sorry,
out of it.
why? Did you do it?
Of course not.
I'm just messing with you. Anyway, what about
There you
you? Any siblings? Your mom and pop still around?
I thought I was asking the questions.
You were. I'm
got
just
4.
making conversation now.
Oh. Well, my folks went the same way as yours.
Fuck!
Oh.
Yeah. My dad walked out when I was about 13. He'd been a wreck for a while. Then he got himself into a wreck, and, well, that was Dad. Mom didn't take it well. She remarried pretty quick after that. She wanted to forget
Yikes.
Dad so bad. She even made me take my stepdad's last name. So I'm Peggy Weaver now. Anyway, Mr. Weaver got sick one day, and my mom didn't last long after he went.
I'm sorry to hear that, Peg.
Don't call me Peg.
Yeah, sorry. I was just
That, yeah,
trying
that's
to
not
be...
a good.
It's okay, I know. I'm sorry. I'm defensive about that name.
I
Any
would be too,
siblings?
Funny you mention that now.
personally.
No, not anymore. I had a sister, but I haven't seen her since before my dad. Hold on. Someone just rang the door buzzer.
Really? Think someone needs our help?
Maybe. You want to go check it out?
Me? You sure you don't want to go?
No way. I'm locked up tight in here. I'll pass you the key to the stairs.
Gee, thanks, Peggy.
Gee, thanks, Peggy.
Fine, I'll go do the thing myself. You lazy pooper
Buzzer's
head.
on the front door. See you in a bit.
Yeah.
Okay, down to the first floor, then check the door.
Is that this over here?
Locked tight.
Nope. It's the other one. It's the other locked door. It's the one that... Is this? Yeah. Can I go up here? Nope. Nothing up here. Cool. I'm leaving.
A tape. Play on air.
I think I'll pass on that. I don't know. I'm gonna take these so I can cry.
Needs a key.
Needs a key. The maze, the amazing maze. Oh, there's a... That's gonna be useful later. Someone is absolutely gonna get lost in this maze. Okay, cool. Did I get the thing that I was supposed to get? I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't paying attention again.
Who was there?
I didn't see who it was.
Are they still out there?
No. They left as soon as I went down there. They pushed a cassette through the door. It says, "Play me on air."
All right. Well, turn the music off and play it.
Yeah, that's not... That's how you play something that gets your station taken down, but sure. Oh, I gotta switch. How did I off? There we go. Play.
Hello, Gallows Creek. Time to
Pay the
price. Time to
pay
for lives. Time to
sit there.
I will
Punish.
you.
I'll...
I'm going to enjoy this.
I did not enjoy that.
What the hell was that? Oh, Forrest, we're still on air. Say something.
Folks, Folks, the tape you just heard was passed through our door only moments ago. I don't know how the killer could get from the newspaper to KFAM so quick, but be careful, Gallows Creek. Stay home and stay safe. Give us a call if you need help. You can get us
The Jazz Studios
on
here.
911.
And that is that. All right, who are we gonna get killed next?
Thank you again, Mrs. Mackenzie, for the helpful tip. The bagger at the grocery store cannot whistle. We'll remove her from the suspect list.
Let's go to a break. I need you for a second.
All right, folks. We need to take a quick break. This one's for all those folks out there keeping the hatches battened.
The flow. Again. No.
All right, Peggy, what's up?
I pushed a cassette under my door. Go play it.
God, what is it with you guys and just a bajillion cassettes? More to do. What do you mean there's more to do? Oh, I had to click something, but I'm just too quick to getting things done. Reject this one. Play me ASAP off air. What if I play it on air? No, I'm not gonna do it.
All right, I've got it. Did we forget an ad or something?
I don't know. It was buried in my work mail. I only just saw it. See what it says.
Play me ASAP off air.
That's
Not
Reggie's
suspicious at all.
handwriting. And he wrote it in purple.
And?
Purple is Reggie's angry color. He only writes in purple when he's really pissed off.
That is one hell of a personality. He has an angry color.
He has an angry color?
Oh, Forrest, I'll give you the Reggie rundown later. Right now, we need to play that tape.
Yep. All right.
Or try your call again. Straight to voicemail? My God. Are there any professionals at KFAM?
This is Gina Franklin. I'm calling because your backwater station has not honored our agreement. We gave you Mr. Snatcher's newest single, the kind of honor you never had and probably never will again. And we've still not received any information about when you're fitting it into your busy programming. I'll be frank, I didn't want you as part of this debut, but Mr. Snatcher, due to his prior friendship with Mr. Nash...
Prior and current friendship, Gina. Forrest, mate, you alright? Don't worry about Gina, you know how she is. But yeah, can't wait for you to hear the new single, man. I think Final Breath is my best work yet. I really hope you and your listeners like it. And man, if you ever find your way this side of the pond, let me know. We'll have to catch up.
Damn it, Roddy. If Final Breath isn't played on your airwaves by the end of Mr. Nash's show tonight, the next call will be much less friendly.
I'm gonna move this up here so I
was
stop
Roddy
seeing those notes.
Snatcher, Forrest. You know, Roddy Snatcher?
Roddy Snatcher? I used to be a big deal. We were old friends. Big Roddy fan?
I used to be a big deal, Peggy. I knew lots of people.
I love Roddy.
Damn.
I Will Always Find You was my song. I wish we still had it in rotation. Oh my god, I can't believe you know Roddy Snatcher. And I can't believe you didn't tell me he sent you his new single. We have to play Final Breath. Where is it?
I don't know. They mailed it to K-Fam, not to me.
Then it's gotta be downstairs at reception. Man, I can't believe Barbara didn't say anything.
I mean, well, if that fiasco last Friday about the missing Knife and Easy track is any indication, folks at K-Fam aren't against hoarding station music for personal
one?
use. I think we're still missing a few tracks, actually.
Well, go get Roddy's song
Looks
before
like it.
Gina sues the pants off us.
Okay. It was downstairs at reception. What does it say? Barb, I don't know how to say this, but I think we should see other people. P.S. You owe me $5 for the festival tickets. Damn. Tough shit, Barb. Tough shit. I thought it said the creepy hoe. Okay. So I don't see it down here. Is it over here? Good job on the new job. Don't mess it up. Good luck. Aw. Anything under here? What the fuck? What was that? Fucking excuse you? We're closed. Jesus Christ. That was the scariest shit that's happened to this game. And I don't even think it was supposed to happen. Okay, there's gotta be something around here, no? Okay, they said reception. Can I go through the door maybe now?
Locked. For now.
No. Oh, is this it? Hey, Final
This must
Breath.
be it. Final Breath.
There we go, I got it.
Tiny selection grows.
My biggest fear is becoming blonde like Mouse Commander. I hate you, Mouse Commander. Dude, let's not be completely mean to people. Did I lose the thing? I probably still have it. It's probably teleported upstairs now, right? Hopefully. Yeah, it's there. Hey, Peggy.
Hey, did you get it?
Got it. Let's get this on the air. Gallows Creek. I'm pleased to say we're in for a much-needed treat. Up next, courtesy of the British sensation himself, is a track you won't hear everywhere. Here's Final Breath by Roddy Snatcher.
Ah. Why
is
can't
the
I get it
best.
all the way up?
He is.
Why does it
And
stuck
more
at
importantly,
middle?
we should be safe from the worst of Gina Franklin.
Fucking hell. Alright, fine. I see how it is. That's rude.
And I think that's every time I've seen him live.
Peggy, you just talked through the whole song.
Oh, whoops. It's okay. I can just play it on loop later. Oh, shoot. I just noticed we have a caller waiting.
Oh.
I really hope it's nothing serious. When you're ready, shut the music off.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream. And tonight's 911 stand-in.
This is Murphy.
That is
Hello,
one hell of a voice.
Murphy, what have you got for us tonight?
Two things, Forrest. First, happy birthday to my son, Fernando. He's 3 today, and man, being his daddy has changed my life. I've learned
Aw.
how to live, how to laugh, most importantly, how to love.
Aw, happy birthday, Fernando.
Happy birthday, Fernando.
Thanks. And now, my other thing.
Is this-
I'm putting the word out to this so-called killer. You think you're tough, huh? Big man with a big knife, huh? Prove it. Come face me, a true warrior, at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant. Guess what?
This is a bad idea, Murphy.
I got all the tapes in Master Robbie's Dojo series. So get ready, Whistling Man. You just let loose the junkyard dog.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
And there he goes. Ladies and gentlemen, keep your fingers crossed for Murphy as he tries to become our hometown hero. Anyway, we'll be right back after this commercial.
Dang. Okay, commercial break. This one. Oh. Don't you dare say anything, Peggy. I'm doing it. There you go.
Teddy Gallows Jr. is a family man,
Oh, Jesus
a
Christ.
devout Christian, and a proud patriot. Teddy Gallows Jr. is Gallows Creek. Like his father and all his fathers before him, Teddy Gallows Jr. has worked hard to create jobs, improve infrastructure, and make Gallows Creek a good place to raise a family.
And then this
Unlike
guy's
current
cringe.
mayor Linda Cartwright, Teddy Gallows Jr. lives in Gallows Creek. He's our neighbor, and he stands with our neighbors. Like Sheriff Matthews, who, after years of keeping the peace, Mayor Cartwright is trying to force into early retirement. Teddy Gallows Jr. doesn't believe in keeping a good man out of a job. Teddy Gallows Jr. believes in the American dream. Does Linda Cartwright? Help Teddy Gallows Jr. keep Gallows Creek a good American town.
So are all of these
Help him
ads
become mayor.
just gonna look
Take a swing for Gallows
really
Creek.
bad,
Vote for Teddy Gallows Jr.
given the context
My
of the night?
name is
that the whole
Teddy
thing?
Gallows Jr., and I approve this message.
God, what a jackass.
100%
Oh, God.
grade A asshole.
Linda Cartwright isn't super herself, but she's not...
Yeah, we don't have any more of those ads to air tonight, do we?
No, just the one.
Good. I have to ask, though, take a swing for Gallows Creek?
He set the home run record for Gallows Creek High.
Of course he's one of those guys.
Yep, he played lots of sports back in the day, and he never lets anyone forget it.
Right. Let's just get back to the show.
Bro never grew up.
Well, folks, hearing that reminds me that every vote matters.
That ad really made me want to take a swing at Teddy Gallows.
You mean take a swing for Teddy Gallows?
Yeah, sure.
Let's find out from our next caller who's got their vote.
We got a caller. You know what to do.
Take a look at it.
Hello,
There we go.
caller. You're live on The Scream with me, Forrest Nash. Who's there? Who is this?
There's another prank call. That sounds actually scared.
Are you okay? Do you need help?
Forrest? He called me? That horrible whistling down the phone. He's coming for me?
Jesus.
Okay, listen, caller. Don't panic. We've done this a few times now. We can help you.
A few times already? So, you saved them, or?
Sure.
Okay. Okay.
Tried to.
We're gonna help you. Can you tell me your name, caller?
I'm Dr. Sullivan. Virginia. Sorry.
Take some deep breaths, Virginia. You're gonna be okay.
Please don't let me die.
I won't. Just calm down. Tell
I
me
would
where you are
never.
right now. What's your
I
address?
would never.
I'm...
Don't
Oh, God.
give him your address. What?
Is there a neighbor you can call for help?
No. Everyone's away tonight. There's just a fraternity down the street.
You live by a frat house.
Yes, they're having a party. Had takeout coming in all night. One covered in beer cans. They're getting wasted. And I'm about to get... Oh, God.
Virginia, what's the name of the frat?
It's... Oh, God. I can't think. I can't.
Any idea what the frat might be, Peggy?
If I knew where she was, I might know, but... Wait, the takeout! If we can get takeout to the frat, we can get a message to them to go and help. Virginia, who did they order takeout from?
I don't know.
Don't be a child.
Don't worry. We'll figure it out.
I was tempted to click it.
Do this.
Well, folks, seems like our Virginia hung up. While we try to figure out what takeout to order, here's some music for your own midnight snacks.
We gotta order takeout? Storm Riders. No, we played this one already. I haven't played the Hang-Ups. Nope, that's Final Breath. This one.
You're gonna love this next track. Peggy, what places do takeout in Gallows Creek?
Off the top of my head?
It still doesn't let me
well,
go above half.
There's the barbecue place, Grilling Spree, and you can order from Chalupa Cabras. Oh, and of course we have Ponte's Pizza. That's it, I think.
All right. We'll call each place and ask who they deliver to tonight.
That's not going to work. Takeout client privilege.
What?
There was a lot of competition back in the day. Things got ugly. It's a long story. But what we can do is this. We figure out where the frat boys ordered from, call the takeout pretending to be from the frat, place an order, and include a note asking them to call the station.
There's no other way, is there?
Not that I can see.
Okay.
Well,
Gotta get to it.
let's not waste any time then.
That's the spirit.
You got any suggestions on where to look?
Check the offices for anything
Oh,
food related.
the
and maybe
Ponte's
the kitchen
note
downstairs.
thingy.
You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Thanks, Peggy.
All right, thank you.
God, where to start? What would make me order from somewhere if I were a partying frat boy?
Okay, I
We
think
have
I
a
remember
food
there's
critic,
being something
right?
in here.
Chad or Brad or...
Over here somewhere, I think it was.
I'll just have to look around. A promotion, huh? Maybe if I find the pizza box.
Okay, so I'm looking for the pizza box for that. And so I'm probably gonna find the pizza box in the new place that she gave me a key to, which is the kitchen downstairs, I think, if I remember correctly. Not that door, I don't think. Probably. So if we go down here. Is it that door there? Yeah. Oh, I love this. Cool. Looking for a pizza box. Pizza box!
Rooting through trash.
One free
This is a
beer.
little low. Ooh.
For every point that Gallows
Interesting
High
offer.
wins.
I wonder how well Gallows High performed.
$8.99 for a pizza. And this is back. Like, I can get a pizza for, like, that price today. If this is back in, like, the 80s, then damn. That's some expensive-ass pizza, Ponty.
Hey, find anything useful?
I'll wing it. Yes, I'm ready.
Yes, I have.
That's great. Are you ready to get back on the line?
Yes.
Let's
I
make
think.
the call.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
No.
Okay, Forrest, what'll it be?
Call Ponty's Pizza.
You got it.
I hate Ponty's guts, but we're calling him up.
Ponty's Pizza is on the line.
Ponty's Pizza. May I take your order?
Fratman calling. We're in major need of foods for dudes.
May I take your order?
Garlic bread.
I need some garlic bread. I need the bread.
What was this again?
Can do. Where do you want that delivered?
Same place as before, you know. The frat house.
Got it. And we'll have that over to you right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Can you add a note to the order that says to call K-Fam?
K-Fam? Oh, consider it done. The folks at K-Fam are huge fans of Ponty's Pizza, you know. I should really call them and let them know.
And now we wait.
We should put a song on.
Agreed. This one goes out to our delivery workers.
Final breath.
Which of the takeout places would you order from?
To save Virginia?
No, where would you actually eat?
Oh, I mean, they're all pretty equal.
Equally awful?
You mean equally awful?
No, equally good. But if I had to order, not Ponty. He's not Ponty.
Right. So, between Grilling Spree and Chalupa Cabras.
I mean, it depends. Do I want a plate full of meat? Or do I want really, really good nachos? It can change depending on the day, you know?
Yeah, fair enough. Maybe I...
Hold that thought, Forrest. We've got a call coming in.
Yeet. Damn it. Alright.
Time to turn the music off.
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash.
Hey, this is Fratman Bunker. We got some garlic bread and a note to call this number.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bunker, this is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Scream. And
Is this Goose? Oh, man. It's totally you, isn't it, Goose? This is such a Goose prank.
Fuck, I don't know if I want to... Do I pretend to be Goose? Sure, this is Goose.
sure, whatever, it's Goose. Now, listen,
Goose, dude, get your ass to the party. We got so much beer!
Listen, I need you to...
Goose, come get beer. Your brothers are waiting for you.
I'm not Goose! How can I prove this to you?
Let me get a second opinion on this. Norman the Barbarian! What do you think? Great idea. Norman the Barbarian says only the Radio Man can control the tunes. So, play us the flow.
Wait, really? What? The flow?
Norman the Barbarian demands it.
Okay, I'll play the damn song.
There.
Oh, shit. Okay, Radio Man. You got my attention. What is it?
Thank God. Listen, you've got to get over to your neighbor's house. All of you. Just...
Say no more. the house.
He doesn't even know which.
Forrest, line 2.
Hello, you're live on 189.16, The Scream.
Forrest, it's the killer. He's at the door. Grace. Oh my God, it's you, isn't it? God, I didn't talk, I promise.
Clive.
The party has arrived!
Oh, thank God. He's gone and... Oh!
Oh, is that you, Radio Man? Don't worry, we brought the beer. Good times are here.
Well, if people are there, then
I could
he's unlikely to
use a
kill,
drink.
right?
Thank you, Forrest.
You're welcome, Virginia.
And thank you to Franklin and his fraternity brothers.
I didn't get someone
Some
killed.
heroes wear capes, some wear sheets as togas.
Hey, Forrest, did you hear what Virginia said earlier?
What was that all about? Clive, I didn't talk. Do you know what she meant?
There's a janitor here at the station named Clive, but your guess is as good as mine.
All right, folks. Seems we may have a lead.
If any of you know a
about the
suspicious
whistling man,
Clive,
thank
then
God.
please call in. It could save lives.
In the meantime, looks like we have another caller.
All right, we got another caller. Who's
Okay,
in
Forrest,
mortal
shut the
danger
music
now?
Hello, caller. You're live on The Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
It's great to speak with you, Forrest. As a local small business owner, I find this all horrifying.
Is this Ponty?
A killer roaming the streets of our fair town? Ooh, terrible.
I hear you there. It's a scary time for everyone in Gallows Creek. How are you holding up? You somewhere safe tonight?
Yes, Forrest, I am. I'm here at work in my small
It's Ponty.
business.
It's Ponty
It's
trying to get
safe,
free advertising again.
family-friendly place.
Good for you, friend. I'm glad you're keeping safe and busy.
Thank you. Oh, I'm really living.
I'm
the
gonna do
American
anything to dodge. Anything to
dream.
dodge
In
him.
my business.
You must really, really love your work, or what is your business anyway?
You must really, really love your work.
Oh, I do. My small business really is my whole world.
What's your small business?
Oh, well, I'm not really big on promotion, but since you ask, it's Ponty's
Yeah.
Pizza! The best and only pizza place in town! Come on down and get yourself a cracker.
It's also the worst pizza place in town because it's the only one.
No free ads!
I mean, I guess we can't be that mad at him. Calling Ponty's did save Virginia.
I can be mad, Peggy. That
Sure.
sort of thing just... I can be mad.
Look, he's gone now. We already have somebody else on the line. Just take a deep breath and let's keep going.
Ugh, but
Evening,
my...
caller. This is Forrest Nash.
But I'm angry.
Host of 189.16, The Scream. And tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hi. Hello? Am I on air?
Sure are, caller. What's your name? And what have you got for us tonight?
Name's Eugene Stein, and I've got a heart full of love, Forrest. I'm hanging out in the middle of the maze, listening to your show, looking up at the stars and waiting for her.
You got a special lady coming out to see you.
Yeah. Molly. We planned to get lost in the maze tonight. To take our first journey together into the love labyrinth. That's why I'm calling, actually. I thought she'd be here an hour ago. And since I've
Oh, so you
listened
think
all
we
night to
know
how
where she
cool
is?
you play it, I thought you were the perfect guy to ask. Should I call her up and ask if she's coming, or wait and see?
For real, kid?
If you've been listening all night, do you really need to ask me?
Yes, that's why I'm calling.
Stay and wait. Do you really need to ask? I just asked, do you really need to ask? And I'm going to ask it again. Go home to your parents.
Eugene, you really need to go home to your parents.
My parents are dead, actually. But,
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I guess it's not the night. Hang on. I hear some rustling. I guess she came after all. Molly! I'm in the middle! It'll take a little while to get here, but thanks again, Forrest. It's been good talking. Oh, wait a second. Molly can't whistle.
Figured.
No, this is supposed to be the best night of my life! Not the worst.
Do you know the way out?
Eugene, do you know the way out?
It wouldn't be the maze if he could just remember the way, Forrest.
She's right!
Listen, Eugene, breathe, hide, and call back in a minute. We'll get you out.
I'll do it for Molly. But please, hurry.
Damn.
Well, listeners, while Peggy and I deliberate, here's a track for all you lovers out there.
Lovers. Late night lurkers. I'm not playing that one again. Moonlight by David Scopo. Yeah, introduce it.
It's David Scopo with Moonlight. How the hell am I supposed to get him through the maze?
You know Barbara, our receptionist? She's a maze fanatic. Shame she isn't here. I was supposed to go with her last week. But
That's the thing that I seen. That's the thing I found. It's this thing. I got it.
Why'd she change her mind? Bingo. Here's what I was looking for.
She went with that jerk Brad.
I wasn't supposed to
instead.
find this yet. Does everyone have dates in the maze?
Does everyone in Gallows Creek go on dates in the maze?
A lot of folks do. There's something nice about getting lost, I guess. And besides, there's not much else to do here.
Maybe we should call Barbara then? If she's so big on the maze.
We could, but I don't actually know her number. But she probably has maze stuff somewhere. Go and see what you can find. That'll hopefully be enough.
Which one?
I literally have
is
it
Barbara
right
again?
Barbara! You know, Barbara! Forrest, I've seen you speak to her.
Help me out, Peggy.
She's the receptionist. Sits at reception. Never does any work because she's talking to Brad all day. Ring any bells?
Right, yeah. Sorry, I guess it's just the stress of...
No excuses. Just go and find something to help us.
That's kind of cool. When it zooms out, it's on the page that you're already looking at. Yeah, I got something.
Any luck?
Yeah,
Yep.
I found a map for the maze in the trash.
Yep,
Why
I found
is
this a
it in
while
the
ago.
Trash? Never mind. It doesn't matter right now. That's a question for Barbara later. Eugene called while you were away. He's on line 1.
Yep. While I was away. In the
When you're ready,
3 seconds
shut
I was
the
away.
music off.
Yep. I keep forgetting.
Welcome back to 189.16 The Scream. I hope you lovers like that track. And I hope we can help our lover in the maze. Eugene, you're back on air.
I'm lost, Forrest. I just ran
Damn,
and I
he whistling
don't know
loud.
where I am. I'm at a crossroad, facing a tractor statue.
That's one.
There are hay bales painted gold on my right.
On your right. And we want him to get out. So wait. Which way is... that's up here. If we work backwards from that... we want him to go left. Go left.
Go left.
Left is up. He was facing the tractor statue, and the hay bales were on his right.
Okay.
So he wants to go left.
Okay. I went left, then tried a right. I have a pig statue in front of me, and a creepy rocking horse on my left.
Okay. Backwards? Yes, backwards.
Go backwards.
Oh, God. Why didn't I just invite her over? I'm at a crossroads. There's a pitchfork statue up ahead. Which way?
You're gonna crossroads with a pitchfork statue up ahead. Left. Left. Left.
Go left.
Oh, this wasn't how tonight was meant to go. I just wanted some love.
Oof, don't we all, buddy?
There's a tiny barn in front of me and a scarecrow behind me. Nothing to my sides.
8 and 6. 8 and 6. So, wait. Tiny barn ahead of him. The barn 8 is ahead of him. The scarecrow's behind him, nothing to his side, so he has to go right. Because he has to go all the way back up towards 9. Okay. Go right.
Go right.
I can't run much more.
Then walk.
I
Slither
just passed
even.
a corn silo. Didn't see anything else.
Okay, so you got that cross.
Please. Where do I go?
Take a right, buddy.
Go right.
Yes! He's out.
I'm out. And my bike's still here.
Let's go.
Oh, thank you,
I
Forrest.
didn't get him killed.
I love you, Molly!
Okay. Good for you, bro. Yeah, we gotta
That
do the
was
thing.
tense.
Yeah.
I think I held my breath the whole time.
I think it went pretty
If
well.
that was the
all
case, then
told.
I'm sorry for taking so
I
damn
think
long.
you're right.
By the way,
Jeez.
why do you think Molly missed their date? Do you think she's okay?
Unfortunately for Eugene, I think she probably never left home.
Yeah.
And thank you for calling in, Mr. Walton. We'll make sure to add the town librarian to our list of suspicious Clives.
Remember,
Damn.
report a Clive to stay alive. Next caller is up, Forrest, so take it away.
Report a Clive to
Caller,
stay
you're through
alive.
to Forrest Nash on 189.16, The Scream.
Hey, wonderful show tonight, Forrest.
Thank you. Thank you. Or thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I like this one.
I don't know about wonderful, but thanks. What's your name?
Damn, that
caller?
one was so
You can
like
call me
passive.
Dawn. Could you play my tune, Forrest?
Your tune. Sure.
Long Ride Home.
That old song. Sure. We got it. I think I played it the other day.
Thanks. It'll be good to hear it again.
All right, folks. Coming up is that old classic.
Forrest, I don't think you're gonna find that song.
What do you mean? I played it a few nights ago.
I know, but, we don't have it anymore.
What are you talking about?
I threw it away.
You threw it in the
Peggy.
No, I threw it out the window
Whoops.
earlier today.
The window.
And why did you throw it out the window earlier today?
Brad was annoying me all afternoon. He played it on repeat because he knows I don't like it. So I grabbed it and threw it right out of one of the office windows. Not my
Damn.
finest hour, but I can only take so much.
Vinyls do not. They're like fragile, right? For shame, Peggy.
Peggy. For shame.
I know.
Not really like fragile,
Let's
but
just
like.
play a different song. We've got more important things to think about anyway.
Gotcha. Okay, folks. Here comes some unrequested music. Sorry about that, Dawn. Maybe try again tomorrow night.
Sorry.
Hang-ups.
Here comes one of my favorites.
Of all the songs to request, Why'd it have to be that one?
Gee, Peggy, what did the barn finds ever do to you?
Wrote that song,
Yeah,
for
Peg.
one. It gets real old when you're forced to listen to it on repeat for years. Why couldn't they just request Roddy? Oh, Forrest, scrap the song. We have another caller.
Yep, okay. You call her.
Sorry to cut the music short, folks. Callers take priority tonight. Welcome to 189.16 The Scream. This is Forrest Nat.
Forrest. Oh, thank God. It's me again.
Murphy, this is the guy from,
Talk to me, Murphy.
This is the guy
What's
from
wrong?
the waste plant.
Oh, the killer got me, man. Why did I ever trust a guy named Master Robin?
I warned you not to.
Hindsight is 20/20, okay?
Forrest, we need to do something.
Goddamn piece of... He came to the Gallows Waste Disposal plant. Beat on me, man. Carried me inside and locked me in a dumpster. I got a flashlight, but... Oh, goddamn. I smell smoke. I think he started a fire.
Hold on,
Ooh,
Murphy.
and
We'll
he's
call for
stuck in a
help right now.
dumpster.
You gotta hurry, man. I need someone here now, or I'm gonna die.
Peggy, get the fire department on the line.
On it. All right. Now just... Come on, pick up. Hi. Yes, I'd like to report a fire over at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant. It's an emergency. What do you mean it's not operational? Why is there no backup vehicle?
Oh, damn, the killers blew up the fire department's vehicle.
Oh, God damn it! Forrest, that evil son of a bitch slashed the tires on the town's only fire engine. They can't do anything.
Why would we only have one?
But I have a few friends who live nearby. Maybe one of them can save Murphy.
Where do they live?
My friend Alex lives on the corner of Haddonfield and Romero Street, and Catherine lives on the west end of Myers Lane. And there's Jericho on the east end of Myers Lane.
Myers Lane, this guy.
But he's
East End here.
old. Really old.
Okay, I'll check the map, see who would be best to do this.
Where was the other guy? Traffic notice. Galaxy Creek. Road closures. East side. McCready Street. East side of McCready Street will be closed. Residents will be unable to access the connecting road between Rogers Avenue. Wait, is it September 19th? Is it September 9th to, or 2nd to 9th? What is the day today? Is there a calendar? There's a calendar. It is the 3rd of September? Of September. 1987. The bite of 87. Oh no. So McCready Street is closed on the east side here. So I would say like this probably. And then residents will be able to access the connecting road between Rogers Avenue and Haddonfield Road. Rogers Avenue. And Haddonfield Road. Where the fuck is Rogers Avenue? There it is. So does that mean just like all of this is not possible? So here we go. Alex lives on the corner of Haddonfield Road. Okay. Right next to Romero Street. So that's right here. So all of this is blocked off. They can't go through that. Can't go up that. That sucks. So too bad for them. Catherine lives at the west end of Myers Lane. So over here, she does have a path to it. This guy's currently burning alive. Old man Jericho lives at the east end of Myers Lane. He lives right here. This is blocked off, but that doesn't really stop him. He's old, though. And then the fire department. Get more fire engines. Okay, So I would call Catherine.
All right, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
Catherine.
Call Catherine.
All right, give me a second.
Old man Jericho probably wouldn't even pick up. Who's picking up phone calls at 2 in the morning?
They're on the way. They'll call from the plant. You can direct them from there.
Well, let's hope they get there in time.
Yep.
Call coming in. It's Catherine. She and Murphy are now both on the line.
Okay. Perfect.
Hello, Catherine. Are you there? What's happening at the plant?
The whole damn thing is up in smoke. God damn it. I'm going in.
You got this, Catherine. I believe in you.
Oh, my reception is terrible in here. God, my eyes sting.
Seen anything, Murphy?
Murphy, can you see anything at all?
Yeah, I got a little flashlight. Looks like old cans, bottles, and newspaper.
Doesn't really help us.
What does it say on the newspaper?
It's the Henderson headline.
What was that? My reception is terrible in here. Please, Forrest, tell me where to go.
The Henderson headline. Recycling?
Go to recycling.
Recycling. Got it.
Come on,
'Cause
Catherine.
There's cans, and then there's the Henderson headline. Fuck, bro.
I can go shredding or crushing. Which way?
Murphy, do you know what part of the plant you're in?
I'm in a dumpster, man. What do you want from me?
Shredding or crushing? Hear anything, Murphy?
Do you hear anything, Murphy?
I hear my heart about to pound out of my chest.
Put the receiver up to the lid.
Good enough.
Just tell me what you can see, Murphy.
I've already told you.
Oh no, I'm
Just a
taking
bunch
too
of
long.
bottles, cans, newspapers.
Go to the shredder.
Catherine, go to the shredder.
I think that sounded like the shredder.
Okay, Forrest. Fabric bonfire in here. This can't be right. Oh no. It's coming down. I gotta go.
He died.
God, remember me, Fernando.
Oh God, Murphy. Poor
Did it take too
Fernando is gonna be
long?
crushed.
Should I've got an old man?
Jeez, that's no way for anyone
Should I
to
got
die.
shouldn't have should
Terrible way
I
to
have gotten the
go.
old guy to
Yeah, Murphy.
go in?
promise
God,
we
this
will
is so
stop this.
hard.
For you and for Fernando.
Peggy, it's going to be all right.
Forrest, we have another caller. Let's not waste time.
Yeah.
Welcome to 189.16, The
Bro just
Screen,
switches
with me, your
straight
host,
into
Forrest
radio
Nash.
voice, man.
Forrest, Teddy Gallows Jr. here. I just want to say
Hey,
that
kitty.
my thoughts and prayers
I'm
are
accidentally
with
getting people
my
killed.
Gallows Creek neighbors during this awful time.
Oh, it's mayoral candidate and scion of the town founders, Mr. Gallows. Are you in danger?
We need to be a town of law and order.
Oh boy.
We need cops who have the tools and funding they need to keep us safe.
Okay, Teddy.
I know you're an outsider to our little town here, Forrest. But you're really stepping up to bat for us all tonight. I just want to say thank you for taking a swing for Gallows Creek.
Jackass.
Yeah. Okay. All right, thanks, Teddy.
Right. Thanks.
There's 17
Teddy. Now,
people
are
watching
you...
me play this.
Teddy,
What?
you lowlife.
What's
This
the game
is not
called?
The
It's
time
called,
to promote your damn campaign.
I
Killer
just want to
Frequency.
make sure our town is safe and prosperous. That's why the Gallows Family Factory, founded by my father, Theodore C. Gallows, God rest his soul, which employs over 200...
Cut him off.
Teddy, unless you've got an emergency, I'm cutting you off.
Yep. I do have an emergency.
You know what? I do
Emergency,
have
not a problem.
a problem that's ruining our town. You know what it is?
Emergency, not a problem.
I didn't
just
ask
said
about
that.
a problem. I said emergency.
The problem is that woman, our current
Cut him off.
Linda Cartwright.
Oh, here we go.
She just isn't one of us. Linda Cartwright is un-American, unstable, and...
It's a fake
You're not better
person.
than anyone, Teddy.
He doesn't even
Just because
exist,
you
and I'm getting
inherited
mad at
half
him.
the town.
Your producer sounds a little unstable, too.
Don't you dare speak to me that way.
Cut him off, Peggy.
I can guarantee this kind of thing will not happen when I take office. The moral decay of...
And
You let her-
that's enough.
you let him talk way
Teddy
too long,
Gallows Jr.
Peggy,
for
come
one
on.
lifetime.
I always feel disgusting after hearing him talk. Just play an ad, Forrest? I need a minute.
We'll
Yeah, let's
be
play
right
an ad.
back after these messages.
Teddy Gallows Jr. is a family man, a devout Christian, and a proud patriot. Teddy Gallows Jr. is Gallows Creek. Like his father and all his fathers before him, Teddy Gallows Jr. has worked hard to create jobs, improve infrastructure, and make Gallows
Perfect
Creek
ad.
a good place to raise a
Right
family.
after that.
Unlike current mayor Linda Cartwright, Teddy Gallows Jr. lives in Gallows Creek. He's our neighbor, and he stands with our neighbors. Like Sheriff Matthews, who, after years of keeping the peace, Mayor Cartwright is trying to force into early retirement. Teddy Gallows Jr. doesn't believe in keeping a good man out of a job. Teddy Gallows Jr. believes in the American dream. Does Linda Cartwright? Help Teddy Gallows Jr. keep Gallows Creek a good American town. Help him become mayor. Take a
Frequency
swing
fest.
for Gallows Creek. Vote for Teddy Gallows Jr.
My
How do you feel
name
about that,
is
Peggy?
Teddy Gallows Jr.
She
And
looks
I
so-
approve this message.
Caller on line 1.
Oh, we're not gonna say anything about that, really. Boring.
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash.
Who is this one?
Hello, caller.
Who is this? I need the police.
I'm Forrest Nash. I'm standing in for 911 tonight. What's wrong?
There's a guy hunting me and my friends.
Oh,
I think he's killed some of them already.
I think I remember the page that this is for.
That's him. He's just outside. I can see him from up here.
God damn it. She's just
A lot of
a
these,
kid.
a lot of these women sound the same. They all sound like the same voice actor. Can you run? Where are you? Can you fight back? Can
Do you
fight
have
back?
any kind of weapon with you? Something that might let you fight back?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You stay with me, kid. Focus.
I can't do this.
Yes, you can. Focus. Tell me, what's your name?
Sweetie, you can do it. What's your name?
Carrie.
Good, good.
There you go.
Carrie, listen to me. We're gonna get you out of there. All right? Now, where are you?
The old murder house.
The old murder house. What a great
Upstairs.
spot to be.
I'm at the end of a hall. There's a bathroom, a couple bedrooms, a closet. Oh, he's coming. Where should I go?
Bedroom.
Go
There's
to
a lot
the
of hiding
bedroom.
spots in the bedroom.
Okay, I'll...
Dude, I can't get her killed immediately.
He's here. He's
Bro.
gonna kill me.
Forrest, I don't think we can...
Run.
Run!
You gotta run. You gotta fucking run. Book it.
Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Oh no!
What?
Are you kidding me?
Thank God
Okay,
someone didn't die.
what the hell is
Thank
going
God.
on here?
Oh, who's on the phone, Carrie? The cops? It's just a joke, jeez.
It was just a
Wait,
prank, bro.
Isn't that...
The prank.
That wasn't funny, you sicko! Of course I called the cops, but some guy just answered instead.
Some
What
guy.
Forrest Nash, what the hell are you all doing?
It's prank night, old man. We're just having fun.
That's the kid. The kid who called in earlier pretending to be the whistling man.
Bro.
That's it. I'm out of here.
Jimmy, this is a pretty sick thing to do.
What? It's whistling night.
That little idiot.
Whistling night?
It's a stupid tradition. Especially stupid since that one kid died back in... Would you
Oh
take
my
off
God,
that
I could have
stupid
played
mask
up
if
here
it's
like
hard to
this
breathe?
last time.
Who's under there anyway? Is that you, Seth?
Idiot. Seth is right next to you. That's, wait.
Oh no.
Who are you? Oh no, man.
Everyone, get inside!
Everyone, run!
Yeah, thanks for saying that, Forrest. That saved their life.
As long as he's out there and we're in here, we're safe, right?
You bought time, but not much.
Forrest, we have to...
Heather, I already called the cops. Forrest picked up. He's the best we're gonna get.
Who is with you, Carrie?
My friend, we drove out to the old murder house and... Oh, of course! The van! Who's got the keys? Jimmy had them. Jimmy.
He got what was coming to him, Carrie. Focus.
Focus, stay focused, Carrie.
Jimmy just got turned into a kebab. That's what I'm saying.
I'm here.
We'll
There's
figure
no
something
stopping
out.
that.
Between all of you, there's gotta be a way to beat this. Just sit tight, okay?
I will say, before anyone got
Heather,
killed,
shut up.
she
If we do
was
that, we're gonna get killed.
very panicky. But now that someone
Jeannie?
has gotten killed, she's
Jeannie
taken initiative.
McPherson? Our intern, Jeannie?
Yes. She's my best friend and the smartest one out of all of us.
That's right, the thing downstairs. The thing
Forrest,
downstairs.
listen. We'll see what we can come up with, and, What? Scott, you're not any good at... And, no, Chad. Out of all of us, you're not the one to...
Everything okay?
No, we're figuring out a plan, but everyone's volunteering to do things they're just bad at. I think we can figure out what to do, but I don't think we can
Yeet.
agree on who should do what. I think you'll
Yeet.
have to be the tiebreaker, or else
Yeet.
these idiots are gonna get us killed.
But I...
Shut up, you... Ugh. Forrest, I'll call you back.
Damn.
But I don't know anything
Me?
about your friends.
Good point.
These damn kids never learn.
They're just dumb kids.
They're just dumb kids.
Ugh, they do this kind of thing every year, Forrest. People get hurt.
All right.
It's just a prank, bro.
Folks, we're gonna work out a way to save Carrie and her friends. This next one goes out to all the trapped kids out there.
That's a weird way to introduce this.
You'll like this next song.
Okay.
Peggy, you mentioned something about their friend working here? An intern?
Yeah, Jeannie. Seems a nice enough girl, but a bit head in the clouds, you know?
Yeah, I was down there earlier.
Not
There's
sure
a
why we
page.
took on an intern. We really didn't have the office
I know where I
space
have to
for
go.
one. Poor thing got tucked away in a dark corner somewhere downstairs, I heard.
All right, I'll go see if I can find her desk. Hopefully
Yep.
she has something we can use.
All right, I'm going. I know where to go. I know where to go.
Peggy said her desk is downstairs.
Yep. The door.
Jeez,
Oh,
they really took
locked.
Jeannie away.
This.
Friendship quiz. This might work.
This will work. Part 2. Is this part 1? Yeah, okay. This is part 1. Cool. I wish I could sprint. I got something. Big friendship quiz. Small friendship quiz. Big friendship quiz. Small friendship quiz. Hey, Peggy.
Hey, you find anything that'll help us out?
Yeah, I found a friendship quiz with all these kids on it.
If you think that'll help, then good enough. Carrie's on line 1. Whenever you're ready.
Listen, this is the best we're gonna get. There ain't no
Okay,
more.
Forrest, shut the music off.
Oh, yep.
This is Forrest Nash, back again with an unlucky caller on this unlucky night. Carrie, are you there?
Yes, we've got a plan, but we can't agree on who should do what.
You want me to be the tiebreaker?
Exactly.
I'm ready. What's the first step?
Nothing like a nice
first
song
things
after
first.
like,
We'll need a spotter.
listening to
Someone who
Jimmy
can
get
keep an eye
turned
on the
into
killer.
pork chops.
We'll need someone on the roof. It's gonna be a hard climb.
Okay.
We're deciding between Heather, Kyle, and Hot David.
Heather has 3 points to climbing the peak of Mount Everest. An Olympic athlete. Heather has 2. Hot David has 2. Seth has 1. Most likely to pass their driving test without any errors. Jimmy has to be the getaway driver. He's the getaway driver. Most likely to beat everyone at go-karting. Wait. Do we want speed or do we want not crashing for the getaway? Because this whole plan is trying to get them out and they have to drive away. Okay, most likely to trip while running in a horror movie. Heather being at 1 is concerning. Jimmy being at 2 is also concerning. Do not put Scott. Okay, the go-karting thing we don't want because he's most likely to end up in a car crash. So I think it just Heather.
Heather's got this.
Yes,
Heather's got
you did
this.
too. Now please, stop talking about all your cheerleading trophies. Part 2. The Whistling Man padlocked the gate back to the road. Before we drive out of here, we need someone to pick the lock. Seth,
Most likely
Jennifer,
to-
and Scott all want to do it.
End up in prison. Seth would probably know how to pick a lock. He's most likely to end up in prison. Worst poker face. Trip. Win an Oscar. Most likely to pass or driving. Okay, I would just say Seth. Most likely to end up in prison.
Seth.
Seth, what are you talking about? I don't know that smashing into windows is really... God, fine. Anyway, that brings us to part 3. Getting the van keys. I'll volunteer for this. I don't know Jimmy as well as you guys, so... it'll probably be easier that way. Then it's part 4.
This plan is
This
ambitious.
plan is, well, it's
Oh, there's
ambitious.
so many moving parts. I'm gonna fuck it up.
You're doing
I'm gonna fuck
great.
it up. I'm gonna fuck it
What's
up.
the
I'm
next
gonna fuck it
part?
up.
Part 4, we need someone to lead the Whistling Man away.
Okay.
We need a fast runner.
Fast
For this
runner,
one,
fast
we're
runner,
trying to
fast runner,
decide
fast runner.
Who was it again? Hot David, Cynthia, and Scott.
Not Scott. Looks like you're becoming a Hot David as 2.
Hot David.
I clicked Hot David.
Yeah, you spend a lot of time running shirtless.
I didn't even mean to, but that's who I would have
You
picked
got
anyway.
this, Hot David.
Hey, she's
Okay,
flirting with him.
Let's recap. We get the eyes on the roof.
You
The
got
runner
this, Hot
distracts
David.
the killer while we grab the van keys and pick the lock on the gate. Now the tricky part. The getaway.
Ooh, what's the plan there?
Well, we can't all outrun the Whistling Man. But he thinks we're just a bunch of stupid teens. So, let's use that against him. Part 5. We trick the killer into a trap.
How the fuck did you guys come up with this?
Who would make the most believable bait?
Who you got?
We got Lisa, Tammy, and
Not Cynthia. Worst poker face, not Cynthia. Let's see. Most likely to win an Oscar. Tammy has 2. Lisa has 2. Tammy has 1 for the worst poker face, so I think Lisa gets this.
Lisa.
You're right, Lisa. Having to smile at rude customers is perfect practice. That should take care of the killer.
Hell yeah.
And then it's time to get out of here. Finally, part 6.
Jesus Christ. How did you guys come up with this in like 3 seconds?
And back to Gallows Creek alive.
Yeah.
Who's our getaway driver?
That was...
Should it be... Who have we got? Chad?
Jimmy?
Scott? Cynthia?
It's gonna be
whatever.
Jimmy.
Forrest, you know what to do.
Jimmy isn't an option. Fuck. Scott would go fast. But he's also most likely to end up in a car crash. Cynthia and Chad. Chad has 1 for beating everyone at go-karting. That's the best we have.
Chad.
I'm not wanting them to get in a car crash.
Perfect. Your go-karting experience will be great, Chad. Thanks,
Perfect.
Forrest.
Yes, it will be.
We'll just take a few seconds for ourselves, and then it's go time.
Sounds good. Talk to you in a sec.
Good luck, Carrie.
They're dead. They're so fucking dead.
That actually sounded like a pretty good plan.
No, it didn't. There was like 17 steps. What are you talking about?
I think they're screwed.
Well,
No
let's
one's
hope
better
you're
at acting
wrong.
than people who work 9 to 5s. It's a good point. It's a very good point. Okay. Oh, I could have put this here too to make it easier on myself. Okay, cool. Music.
Oh, the kids are back already. Line 1 again.
Never mind. Fuck the music.
If you're just tuning in, we're coming to you live with a bunch of teens
They're gonna
about
die.
to
They're
flee a
gonna die. They're
madman.
gonna die. They're gonna die.
Listener discretion is advised. Are you ready, Carrie?
We're good to go, Forrest.
Don't die.
Don't die, okay?
You got this.
Here we go, everyone. Spotter, to the roof. Go, Heather.
Well, he
Off
dead
and
for sure,
away.
but don't worry. Hot David's got
All right,
this.
Renner. Get ready. Wait for the spotter's signal. Spotter says go.
She's scratching her head.
Wait. Lockpicker, go. I'll get the keys off Jimmy.
Please. Please lockpick properly.
Oh, Jimmy. Oh, his face is...
The keys, Carrie. You need to get the van keys.
His face is lying next to him, Forrest. He got caught.
Focus.
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 Breathe.
Right. Right. The van keys. Got him. And
Cool.
Hot David should be back any second. Lockpicker's still working.
Still.
God, hurry up, lockpicking. Oh my God!
I picked the wrong person for lockpicking.
Oh.
Oh.
I thought if he's most likely to end up in prison, that's because he's like stealing shit and picking locks and stuff. Fuck. I still believe. Keep going.
You have to keep going.
Don't give up, Carrie. Don't give up.
Right. Right. We just gotta keep pushing on. Time to trap the killer. All right. Bait. Get into position.
This is
Everybody
perfect.
else.
The bait gets to watch someone get destroyed and then go right into putting themselves in danger.
Now, act like your life depends on it.
Yeah.
There he is. He's buying it.
But it's not Hot David, so it's okay.
Push the bookshelf over.
That took so long, bro.
Oh my God! He went through the floor. Spotter, you need to climb down now. We gotta go.
Yo, if only one dies,
Yes.
if only one dies, I'm happy.
Quick, everyone to the van. Driver.
Come on, Hot David, you gotta fucking sprint.
Goddamn gate's still locked. We're gonna have to ram it.
Carrie?
Whoa, What was that?
It's the whistling man. Drive! Now! Hold on!
Damn, that is a long driveway. They didn't have the keys. Run.
Harry, you
Run.
need to get out of there now!
Oh, we crashed. Everyone ran.
Oh, Carrie's dead.
Forrest.
Yep. Carrie's dead. Fuck! Yep. God, I'm so
Harry?
bad at this. Fuck, dude. My logic just doesn't sit right on these fucking things. Like,
He just stared at me.
Carrie!
Carrie?
He just stared at me and got my leg out. I don't understand.
Thank God you're okay.
Can you get somewhere safe?
I can make it home.
okay.
Thank you both for helping.
I'll take it as a win.
Hadn't I guess the plan was just...
You know what they say. What do they say?
Oh, you know what they say about plans, Carrie.
Forrest.
Plans are the first casualty in any struggle.
Whew.
After Jimmy, anyway.
Forrest!
I need to go. I need to get home.
Breathe, Carrie. You're okay now.
I'll call you when I'm somewhere safe. Talk to you then.
Jesus Christ. Okay, one person of the group died.
Folks, that was a lot. Our thoughts go out to the parents whose kids won't make it home tonight. For
Oh,
any
my
kids
Lord.
listening in, please stay inside and stay safe.
I can't.
And
Okay, I can't let
parents,
anyone else get
your
killed.
kids extra
That's
tight
2 deaths
tonight.
now.
Here's a song for the girl walking home in the dark.
So, song for the girl walking home in the dark. Final breath. Okay. As a recap, the sheriff of this town got killed, and so
Hey,
now
we
we're
had a call
filling in
come
as
in.
911 for the night as the radio station. You have a call came in? So yeah, that's what's going on. What happened to Hot David? I have no idea.
We
Like,
have a
his
call
part of the
waiting.
plan just didn't happen.
Forrest Nash here.
I don't think.
Listeners, we've got another caller
I
live
like to
on
imagine he survived.
189.16, The Scream.
The Scream.
What's on your mind, caller?
Hey, Forrest. I just wanted to phone in and say that I think I speak for everyone when I say that you're providing a real service for Gallows Creek tonight.
Hell
it's cool
yeah.
what you're doing, man.
Well, I'm just doing my job, friend.
Heck
Anyway,
yeah, bro.
Tell me about yourself. What's your name? Are you keeping safe tonight?
Yeah, man, I'm good, thanks. I'm at my roller rink, trying to get everything ready
Roller
for the
rink.
Harvest Festival tomorrow. I had a guy from Starling Security here earlier installing the Starling 4000 system.
Roller
so
Rickies?
I'm a little behind.
Is this Ricky?
As for my name, my friends
Yeah.
call me Roller Ricky.
Roller
and
Ricky.
I now consider you a friend, my man.
So you're telling there's no other cops centers that could take the calls? Yeah, that it's really stupid. Conceptually, it's really dumb, but it's kind of funny. It's kind of cool. Like the phone lines are down or some shit, and the deputy got us to take the calls, I guess, while she goes to the next town to notify the cops there or something. I don't know. To be honest, I have no idea, because she called us, so how is she calling us if the phone lines are down? Maybe it's just the phone lines out of the town. I don't know, man. I don't know. You talk a lot.
You
I
sure talk a lot.
It's just passion, man. I got a lot of thoughts going on,
I
you
just
know?
told this guy that
Sounds
he
like
talks a
roller
lot.
skating is more than just a job to you. So is this vocational?
I wasn't always Roller Ricky. Once upon a time, believe it or not, I used to go by just Ricky.
Once upon a time, I rolled it.
Back then.
I ruled this world.
Things were pretty rough. I used to roll with a bad crowd. Not all bad, but there was one guy. Anyway, some bad stuff went down. I harbored a lot of guilt for a long time and turned to the bottle. I didn't really talk about it or even know how to talk. It's just how it was. That bottle took the best years of my life. Or so I thought.
It's never too late, Roller Ricky.
How did you turn things around?
I joined a support group. I opened up about my problems. Sharing that burden just took so much weight off. It's a long story from there, but I found roller disco. I learned how to have fun
Hell yeah,
again,
man.
cutting loose and making shapes. Now
A town of 1,000 people
I get
having a
down.
roller disco rink is kind of sick, though.
From it all, man.
Damn.
It's important just to talk to somebody. That's the first step. Ain't that right, Max?
Dog. If the dog dies, I'm
hello,
gonna
Max.
cry. I am going to cry if the dog dies. Welcome, Max. He's a good boy. We've gone to the dog. Shut up. He's a good
Well,
boy.
he certainly sounds like a good boy.
Max is my
Oh, hell yeah.
emotional
Roller disco.
support
What
dog.
is roller disco?
He's a rescue dog, but I always say he's the one that rescued me.
I imagine it's just a
the best
roller
dog
rink
a guy could
and
ask
a disco.
Of course, the first thing I did was teach him how to skate. He's better than me now, a real
disco
pro.
Max can
A
skate.
disco party,
Yeah,
but like
man. At first they said it couldn't
roller
be
rink.
done, and then they said it shouldn't be done. But Maxie loves the rink, man. Is that another train, Maxie? Maxie loves trains, man. He's even got that special how to greet them.
the dog can skate. Yes, the dog can skate. You're a great pair.
Sounds like you two make a great pair.
Maxie appreciates all the positivity you're throwing out, my man. You know, I'm actually hosting free skating lessons tomorrow at the festival. I think it's a great opportunity to
Yo.
give back to the community. Man, all this talk of skating's got me itching for
If
a
he
boogie.
dies, I'm gonna sit down and cry.
Before I switch my
The
radio
dog
off
it
for
is.
the night,
Yeah.
could I request a song for us?
Sure, man.
Something I can groove to, you know, something funky.
Something
It'll be me
funky.
and Maxie's final boogie breakdown tonight. Then I think we'll take it down.
Oh god, these are all.
I can do that.
like,
Thanks again for
slow
calling.
songs.
You
I
and
think this
Max,
one?
be safe now, okay?
I think this one's a
Bye,
fun one.
Maxie.
You got it, man. Peace.
Well, folks, this next one goes out to Roller Ricky and Max. Enjoy.
Yep, this one's funky. We're good. No, we don't need it.
I really needed that call, you know, after everything.
Yeah, I get that.
Okay.
He talked a bit much for my taste, but
I like it when there's
inspiring
not
to hear
people's
somebody
lives at
come
stake.
back from the
That's
brink like
awesome.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
that. You were thinking about Max on skates, weren't you?
Well, would you look at that? Another caller on the line.
Fuck.
What are the odds?
spoke too soon.
Better take it. Time
Music.
to turn the music off.
He just
Welcome
requested
back
that
to
music. Let the fucking
189.16,
dog
The
skate.
Scream. This is Forrest Nash. How are you tonight, caller?
I'm doing okay.
Scary.
I made it home safe.
Gary!
That's exactly
Hey.
what I said.
I just wanted to thank you for doing what you could earlier.
Doing what I could, even though.
Not everybody made it, and
Don't make me feel bad about it, man.
Hey, it's okay. You were so brave earlier. You're safe now.
Your 17-step plan almost worked.
why he didn't. Why am I?
She's
Why
probably
what,
related to
Gary?
the killer somehow.
Why did he spare?
I don't actually remember
After what he did.
the motive behind the killer. Like, it'll slowly come back to me, I bet. But, like, I watched this playthrough a long time ago, and I don't fully remember how it goes. But I think she's related somehow to the killer. He wanted the pranksters. He saw you as a victim. He got bored. I don't think any of these are right. But we'll go saw you as a
Maybe
victim.
he didn't kill you because he saw you as a victim.
Maybe. But why did that stop him from killing me
Fucking
too?
I know. Oh, sorry.
After everything he did to...
These stupid hazing nights have to stop. Carrie, you did so well tonight. Stay safe and rest. Help is coming to Gallows Creek. We just need to hold on.
Thanks, Peggy. Hey,
17-step
Forrest?
plan went amazing. At least second step did.
Could
No,
I
second step
request a
was them
song?
trying to
Of course, Carrie.
do the fucking
What song?
Any
lock
song by
picking,
Blast
I think.
Processor. And thank you.
This next one goes out to Carrie.
We were just fucking playing Blast Processor. You stopped the groovy, funky music that the dog was skating to just to request the groovy, funky music that the god. Yeah, the god. He's god now. The dog
You know,
was
what
skating to.
Carrie just said has really got me thinking.
About what?
The whistling
and it was
man
like,
left her
Marshall,
alone.
shut up.
Why? There must be a reason.
Oh my
When
lord.
it comes to masked whistling killers, I don't think a reason is a key part of the process.
Well, it's something to consider. I need to take a break. If you want to stretch your legs, now's the time.
Where's my
Just
other
hit
ones?
the Peggy button when you want to get back on air.
Just hit the peg button when you want to. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Okay, wait. I can like explore now. Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna use this time to look around, see if there's anything that I can find. Shut up, music. Close. But cool. It actually muffles the music. Let's see. Can I throw this at Peggy? Nope, she's still locked behind there. Fuck you! Do I have a key for this room yet?
I'm not getting in there
No.
tonight.
Let's go downstairs real quick. Surely there's something I can do, right? Given that I'm allowed to roam. The
So
exit.
many locked doors, so few keys.
Locked door, locked door, locked door. Locked door.
That's not opening.
Wait, was this locked? Yeah, it was. This is suspiciously placed. I don't know. I don't think that... I think that is suspicious. I don't know why. Okay, wait. What's this way? Oh yeah, this is the janitor's closet. Mop. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Can I play the fucking arcade? Oh. What does that say? I don't know what that says. Oh, I found another fucking cassette. Let's go. Let's go. I found something. I actually did a thing, guys. Are you proud of me? What is this? Wins high in the big game. Yeah, that was from earlier. So that means that fucking Ponty is crying because he's giving out a free beer every time that someone orders a pizza. Which way is back? This way? What? Isn't this the stairs? Am I stupid? Is this the stairs? Oh wait, it's the receptionist desk. That's right. This way and then up. I got really dumb there for a second. Where are you? Can I play something in that? I have a feeling that this is like an Easter egg thing. Like we could play like a videotape. Wait, do the ads have videos with them? Wait, I have to try this. I have to. Just give me a second. I have to. I'm gonna put this down. Wait. How do I... Oh, I have to put it in this. Wait. That's too big. This isn't gonna fit. Wait, there's already one in here. I already have 6. So what are you? Wait, do you go over here? This has to be... This is a VHS tape. This is a videotape. So this has to go... This has to go up here. But how? Did I just click the wrong button? Can I... Come on! I feel so close yet so far. Is there a different place I can do it? Where'd I find this? I found this over here. Let's go over here. Maybe there's a TV in here. There's a TV. Oh, I was supposed to just put it in the fucking place right next to where I found it. No. Broken. Damn it. It says it's broken. No. No. I'm gonna crash out, bro. Come on. Fuck. Is there one upstairs? Is there one upstairs? Is there one upstairs? There's not one upstairs. Fuck. I missed. Okay. Let me. No, I wanted to put this down. That might be useful later. I'll just have to wait and see. All right, Peggy.
Keep going, Peggy.
Let's get going.
Alrighty, we could run another segment or scratch that, Forrest. We have a caller.
Okay. We got a caller.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
You're through to 189.16.
The dog was discoing.
The
I'm sorry.
Stream. What's your emergency?
Hello again, Forrest. Oh, that call with the teens was awful. Those poor kids.
Again?
Still, I'm glad the girl
Is this Dawn?
didn't get hurt.
Thanks for your concern. Are you in trouble?
Oh.
What's on your mind?
I wanted to ask you again to play my song, Forrest. You said you were gonna play it, but you didn't.
Your name was Dawn, right?
Yeah. It was Dawn.
Peggy, yes. Oh, well remembered. My name is Dawn, and I wanted to ask you again to play my tune, Forrest. Long Ride Home? You know, the one that Peggy said she threw outside the window?
You must really love that song. If you're calling up to ask for it when you know we don't have it.
Well, I do love it. And I don't want to argue, but you do have it. It's just outside the window.
There's a serial killer on the loose. I can't just go outside hunting for a record.
I'm really sorry, Dawn, but we just can't get it right now.
But wasn't the Whistling Man just at the old murder house? It's miles from the station. It won't take you a second to grab it.
Nope. He's fast, or try again tomorrow.
Don, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there's something unnatural about this freak. He's fast. I'm not risking it.
Oh, but I think you will. Forrest? Peggy, I'm calling with more than a request. I know something. I think I know who's gonna be next.
What?
Are you serious?
Play my song, Forrest, and you'll find out.
I just dropped my mashed potatoes. No.
Well, folks, here's some music for you while I
I'm
think things
sad.
over.
Yikes. Here's some music for you while I jork the pork. You didn't hear that, Peggy. Please block your ears. No, don't introduce.
Is she serious, Peggy?
She's serious about hearing that song, that's for sure.
Peggy, I mean, is she serious about...
I don't know, Forrest, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If she's telling the truth...
Why don't you go?
Then why don't you go and get it?
It's one of Reggie's K-Fam regulations. I can't leave the booth while we're on air.
Peggy.
Just... you can do it, okay?
Sure, it's a
Fine.
regulation.
You're a good man, Forrest. I'll slide you the key to the fire door.
Wait. Our fire door has to be unlocked?
Yeah, it... you know, I never thought about it, but yeah. We should talk to Reggie about that later. Anyway,
Good idea.
I'll hold the fort down while you're out. Maybe I'll even get a caller. That could be exciting. 189.16. The Screw.
Okay.
With me, Peggy.
Pipe down, Peggy. Come on. Calm down. Pick it up. Pick it up. There you go. Okay, back downstairs to that fire door that I tried to unlock and then I couldn't. What was that? anyone out there. I have a feeling there might be a killer on the loose. I just have a hunch. Uh-oh. Wait. I just locked myself out. I can't go back in.
You know, I hope she'll be happy when I'm brutally murdered by the Whistling Man.
Maybe I shouldn't be
Out
talking
here?
out loud in a
In the
echoey
Alone?
back alley. Is it in here? It's not in here. What the Sigma? Kill me now. So wait, who does he call if he gets murdered? He gonna call himself? Yeah, obviously. He's 911. Have you not heard? Jeez, you're so far behind. There it is. It's on the piss.
Here it is. Long
bed.
ride home.
So I have a feeling that Dawn is working with that guy and that they just brought me out here to troll me.
Of course. It locks behind me. And
Yeah.
of course the key doesn't work on this side.
Okay.
Fantastic.
I seen a fuse over here. I'm gonna
Maybe
go
there's
grab that
another way
quick.
back in
Nope.
through the
Where did I?
basement. A door,
Where did I see that?
elevator,
Here's one.
something.
Okay. This. But I know I need this fuse for something. I just don't remember what. Oh, this would be where the fuses go. Let me pick this up, put them here. I'm just gonna grab a few of them and then mess around with them after. You a bitch. You a bitch ass motherfucker. Oscar the Grouch, was that you? Jumping out of your fucking Sesame Street, bullshit trash can. I'm not scared, you're scared. Fuck you. Where's the... I need another one. Do I need another one? Maybe I just need the two. Let me just go over here. We'll take a look at what we need before I don't like that sound. 70. We need 70. Okay, we do need 3 more.
Looks like I'm gonna have to hunt around for some new fuses.
Oh yeah, that thing that in real life absolutely is just lying around everywhere, like in video games. Just fucking walking around. Oh, here's another one. I'm gonna put that in my offhand, look for another. Because there might, I think it's like a math thing. Because it wouldn't say 70 there. Yeah, there's more than one. I'm gonna grab both of these. Is it a multiplication thing? Do I have to multiply them to 70?
Nah, that's not right. Do the fuses add
They add up
up
to 20. This one, okay, there's enough to, okay. So this would be 45. I need to go grab some more. Gotta find another one that's big. I find a big boy. I find a big guy. Oh, big guy. I found a big guy. 30, 35, and 5. That'd be 70. That's all I need. And I can go back inside, and nothing creepy is gonna happen. And I'm not gonna get jump scared like in the intro of the game.
Bingo!
You really gotta work on your one-liners, brother. What the fuck is that noise? Did we just deploy a nuke silo? This shit is operated by the fuse box.
I could probably survive that fall.
Dude, it's 2 fucking feet. What do you mean probably? Chill. Sorry, I'm clearly...
Looks like the janitor's closet.
Over,
What did Peggy say his name was? Clive?
I'm clearly stressed. Doesn't look like there's anything creepy going on in there. Let's continue on. Fuck you.
I wonder how the show's going.
Okay, I actually should probably trigger this room. Because there's obviously weird shit going on in here. That's a weird fucking sound to make. Is that Bruno Mars? Hey, yo. Is that Will Ferrell?
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
That's not Will Ferrell. I don't like that door closed. Okay. Call for help donations. Call Chuck Brody. Damn, what's going on here? Key.
There's a key. I'll just
Basement
take
stairs.
that. Might be important.
Oh, so I wouldn't have been able to leave here to begin with if I didn't have that key. Okay, so it was gonna force me to come in here anyway. Bruno. Oh God, it's Bruno. Does he like catch a grenade for me or something? And I'd catch a grenade for you. Something like that. Something about dying with a smile. I don't want to die with a smile today. That's exactly the opposite of what I want to do. I want to live. I want to live with a frown. This way. I like that I could just like hold the doors and glitch through them. I don't have to actually open it for myself. I could just... Like, I'm not actually doing anything to open them. I'm just holding. Okay.
Isn't that such a good song, folks? And now for... Jesus, Forrest, you've been gone for ages.
And now
something
for
had
me
happened.
snorting
Something
crack.
did happen. Clive the janitor might be Clive the murderer.
Close the door. He
Start
might
from the
hear
beginning,
you.
The fire door.
As if he's not out killing people.
Why did you heave that thing all the way up here?
How is this one of my more
because
popular
the basement's
streams?
creepy as hell, and I don't like standing around down there.
Fair. All right, let's run through this again. We have a creepy board you found in a creepy basement, made by our creepy janitor.
Oh,
who
yeah.
you think is the creepy whistling
I found the creepy
man.
board. It's right here.
And
We
on
thankfully
the creepy
teleported
board
it up
are
here.
The names Chuck Brody, Kim Walker,
It wasn't me.
Rebecca Allen, and Aunt Williams.
I didn't do it.
Correct.
And you think one of these people will be the Whistling Man's, Clive's, next target.
That's right. And we've got to find them.
You said there are 4 locations listed there too? The hospital, the power station, the gas station, and the trailer park. Clive must think the target is at one of those locations. Forrest, you're gonna have to figure out if any of the potential targets are at one of these locations tonight. Hit the button if you need any help.
I have to figure out. Oh, fuck. I gotta use my brain. Oh, no. Okay, Chuck Brody. Food for thought. Kay Walker. Okay, that's Kim Walker. Local doctor Kim Walker recommends all locals get their flu shot ASAP. Flu season is upon us. Dude, fucking turn the music down. I can't think. Turn that down. Okay. I can't think with the music in my brain. Okay. Kim Walker. Food for thought. Was it already sorted? Like, this is Chuck Brody here. This is Kim Walker. Like, it was already half like started. Like this. Yeah, so this would be Aunt Williams. Gallows Creek Power Station hires 20 new staff and record hire. Total with for students from Gallows Creek High. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I have to remember we gave up on it. Okay, hold on. Game day, Gallows Creek. Gallows Creek High versus Quest Ridge High. This is Chuck Brody. That looks like Chuck Brody, right? Definitely isn't Ant Williams, and it definitely isn't Kim Walker. This is Chuck Brody. He played football, right? 2-year investigation of festival accident has concluded. Investigators blame 2 engineers that were contracted in from the local power station. Lead engineer Ant Williams and junior engineer Sean Everett were distracted talking about horror movies while assembling the big wheel, which led to various construction mistakes. They've been ordered to do community service for a total. Okay. So, Ant Williams. Trailer for sale, cheap. Here, what did you say? Power brain blast, or whatever that guy said. That Jimmy guy said? Yeah. Let's see. I'm sick of being a local celebrity. People are so mean to me. I only stole a few cars. Who cares? Buy a new one. I'm selling my trailer and leaving town ASAP. I just want to get out of here. Please buy it. Contact estate agent Tyler Wallace for more information. Okay. Tyler Wallace. Okay, we don't know who Tyler Wallace is associated with. $24-hour gas station bought by local ex-lottery winner. Christine's Gas and Repair has been sold to a man who won the lottery 14 years ago. The new owner claims it will keep me busy on an evening. He has asked to remain anonymous. Okay. The gas station lottery winner is anonymous. Local legend takes to Manhattan. Infamous author of tell-all book Diary of a Car Thief moves out of Gallows Creek for a new life in the big city. She stole our cars and then she stole our time and money, said a reviewer, Jim Randy, last year. So she would be Rebecca or Kim, one of these two. Because this is the 1980s. They don't have any pronouns other than he and she. God, I fucking suck. Do you care about health and safety? Good, then come on down to the yearly convention. Get started in a career in health and safety advising. Learn about health and safety in the workplace, featuring special mystery guest, the lead engineer responsible for the Gallows Creek Harvest Festival. It's something you learn from your mistakes. Well, I turned mine into a career. I would assume that would be Ant Williams, because he's an engineer. We don't know who this is. Is your car safe? Sheriff Matthews warns citizens to look out for suspicious behavior at multiple car thefts. The crime wave of 70 will be stopped. I can assure you this. We must work together to bring down... Okay, this was the car thief. Which is, again, this person here. Let me take a look up here. Marriage announcement. We would like to celebrate the marriage of Kim Walker and Peter Stein on 30th of May, 1970. Best wishes to the happy couple. Kim Walker. Let's move these over. Beep beep, look out. Tragedy. 5 dead, 16 injured after brakes fail on bus. Tragedy struck Gallows Creek yesterday afternoon after a bus failed to stop and crashed into a fuel tanker. The deceased have been identified as Gallows Creek locals Mr. D. Rudd, Mr. M. Houghton, Mr. P. Stein. That's the person's husband, Mrs. K. Stein. Hold on. Who was it that married the... What's his face? Kim Walker married... Okay, so Kim's dead. Kim's not going to be here today. She's dead. Okay. Kim is dead. So we're not trying to save her tonight. So. Police have to, crime syndicate impounded. Criminal operation shut down. 24 arrests. Inside informant walks free. Police have today finally put an end to the long-running car-thieving crime syndicate. The arrests were made after a member gave up information on their co-conspirators to investigators. The informant, who asked to remain anonymous, will hereafter be referred to as RA, walked free with no charges. More on page 13. Fuck, bro. Okay, gas station, trailer park, power station. Okay, so the person at the trailer park sold their thing. So this person is gone. Whoever it is. And they're the person who stole a few cars. He's a local celebrity. Is your car safe? This is the car thief. This is the car thief. Fuck, who is... I need more names. Christine's Gas and Repair. Christine? Has been sold to a man who won the lottery 14 years ago. The new owner claims it will keep me busy on an evening. He asked to remain anonymous. Do we have that book? Diary of a Car Thief? Does that mean that Rebecca is the car thief, or am I stupid? I'm not sure. Staff surge at power station. Gallows Creek Power Station hires 20 new staff in record hire. 12 of which are students from Gallows Creek High. I don't know necessarily if this means Aunt Williams. Festival victims to... maybe as well assembling the big wheel shows the various construction mistakes. So this is Aunt Williams. Gallows Creek Harvest Festival. Is this one? Yeah. Okay. So this is this person still. So this is Aunt Williams. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm probably losing viewers as I do this. Because, like, I'm trying to figure this out. No, we still got 19 people here. I don't know how you guys are here. You probably all fell asleep because it's 3 in the morning. But... bro, what do I do? Okay. Call for donations to help Chuck Brody. Former Gallows High football captain Chuck Brody suffered a career-ending injury as a victim of the festival disaster late last year. To help him on his road to recovery, we are buying him some lottery tickets. Hopefully he gets lucky and can get back on his feet. So Chuck Brody is going to be at the gas station. Because he won the lottery. Am I crazy? This is where someone's going to be? Chuck Brody is going to be at the gas station tonight. Right? That feels like a stretch, but... that's the fucking best I'm going to get from this, dude. I'm too brain dead to understand any of this. But we just need to figure out if someone is a target on this list. Rebecca Allen is circled. Which I didn't see Rebecca's name once. Rebecca probably is the person who stole the cars. I'm just gonna do this for now. Alright.
How's it going?
It's not going well.
I'm just gonna see what she can say.
Okay, let's review the basics. We need to work out who the next target is. There's 4 locations, right? And 4 people. We need to figure out if anyone is at any of the 4 locations tonight. And if they are, We can call them and warn them. There must be some connections between the notes.
That makes sense.
Great. Need any more help?
I'm good.
I'm good now. Thanks, Peggy.
No problem. How's it going?
I think Chuck Brody gas station.
I'm ready, Peggy.
Are you sure? We've only got one shot at this.
fucking say that, no! Fuck it. I'm too stupid to figure out anymore from
I'm sure.
the
Let's
notes
do
on the
this.
wall.
Okay, name first. Who do you think the target is?
Chuck Brody.
Chuck Brody.
And where will I find them?
The gas station.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment.
Please tell me Chuck Brody answers.
Hello?
Chuck Brody! Listen, I know this sounds crazy, but we have reason to believe the Whistling Man is coming for you. You need to get yourself and everyone else out right now.
The Whistling Man? Who the hell are you? Who is this?
This is Forrest Nash. Listen, the Whistling Man's
This
back.
is Forrest
We found
Nash.
a list with your name on it, and
Oh God. It's today. The year I finally let myself forget.
Run!
quit talking and run!
I think he ran off.
Well, fingers crossed that Chuck...
Jesus! It sounds like something blew up.
He's using bombs now?
Jesus Christ.
Is Chuck?
I don't know.
Hang on. We're getting a call.
It better be Chuck. Chuck.
Hello?
Chuck?
Chuck!
Forrest!
I saved Chuck.
The whole goddamn gas station's gone up.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so. I got everyone to follow me out. The town's
Oh my
only
God.
ambulance was blown to hell, though. Yeah.
Holy
Damn it,
shit.
that fireball threw me. I've got to get to the hospital. I'm not feeling great.
Yeah, get to the hospital, buddy.
Forrest, man. I can't thank you enough, but
Holy
Yeah.
shit. How did I get anything from this bullshit here?
Wait,
Oh my god.
What was that about today?
Oh, Forrest, the call board is lighting up.
Oh.
Get us into some music while I deal with this.
Yep, sure. We already are listening to music. In fact, fuck this song. I want to listen to Storm Riders. I still have yet to play her song, right? Long Ride Home.
Here's some music while we regroup here on KFAM 189.16, The Stream.
Alrighty, Peggy, how you doing?
There's gotta be more in the basement to show us who Clive is targeting.
Yeah.
And if that's the case, we can get ahead of him. Stop the killings before they can happen.
I swear to God, if you're gonna
Forrest,
give me another
we need to go back
key-
down.
By we, you mean me, right?
Yep. Like I said, I need to handle
gonna
all these
hand you
calls.
this key that
Maybe
I've had
start
from
with
the
that creepy
fucking
mannequin room
beginning.
you mentioned before. I still have a lot of questions about those, by the way.
Me too.
Yeah, I didn't really look too much in there. Okay, cool. I gotta go start with that. I already found a key. Oh, the tense music again. Okay. Down here. How do I have this memorized? There was nothing in there. I feel like I'm gonna get attacked. Oh, I'm gonna get attacked, guys. I don't wanna get attacked.
A key? Was this always here?
What?
I must have missed it when I brought everything upstairs.
Oh. There's like giant ass fucking arrows pointing everywhere and all that shit. I'm sure it's nothing. All right, grab the key. Time to go to the basement storage and find things in a place. I don't like that the music just stopped suddenly.
Hey, Forrest!
Peggy, give me some warning before yelling down the intercom.
Sorry. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it. What have you found, Forrest?
I think I need to keep looking.
All right, then. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it. Hello, Miss Joe. Welcome to the stream. I'm busy trying to use my brain to figure things out, which isn't going very well for me. I don't have much of one. I found a pen. Is this noteworthy, Peggy?
What have you found, Forrest?
I think I need to keep looking.
All right, then. Buzz the intercom when you
'Kay.
find something and want to discuss it.
Okay, I think that tells me that this pen is not noteworthy. Got it. We got some Raspberry Pis. Oh, shit. Michael Reeves has been here. Oh, crap. Is something gonna tase me? Nothing. What's this? Rat trap. And the rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. There's more to do. There's more in here. I don't like that the doors close on their own. Shut up! God. Oh.
Peggy, I've found a tape and a map down here.
A map of what?
Looks like it might be to somewhere in this storage area.
Weird.
Can I play this somewhere?
Well, maybe the tape will give us more information. Give it a play.
Where? In this thing? How do I give it a play? Am I blind? Where do I give this a play? Is it... It's not that. I'm trying to find where I put it. Am I the only one in chat? It says that there's 19 people watching, I think, but... It's been... Yeah, there's 20 people watching, but everyone, I think, went to sleep. So, you might be one of the only ones. Kitty's been talking in chat, but you're not... Yeah, you might be the only one that's, like, currently talking in chat. Over here? No, that's not the same. Nope, there's still more to do in here. I gotta give this tape a play. Do I have to go all the way back upstairs? I don't have to go all the way back upstairs to play it. There's gotta be somewhere down here that I can play it, right? Like, Oh! It's just so fucking... It's glaring. It's glaring over this. I couldn't tell that... I'm not even gonna make excuses. I'm just an idiot.
George Barrow, 1968.
Damn, Clive has the fucking deep voice.
Follow the maps. Find the tapes. I'll be waiting.
Think,
Wait.
Mark, think.
George Barrow? We all heard that he drowned after a night out.
Hey, Wreck Brian Gamer. Welcome.
Was it actually Clive? Has Clive really been the whistling man for that long?
He says I need to follow the maps and find the tapes. I guess that's what this map is about.
I think we need to see what else is hidden down here. Be careful, Forrest. Keep looking. Buzz the intercom when you found something.
Yep, will do. Okay, so I gotta find something in here. Is it this? This looks right.
Time of autopsy is 7 a.m. Cause of death is asphyxiation from drowning. The degree of rigor mortis indicates that the subject has been deceased for 5 hours. That puts the time of death...
Okay. Another thing here. Let's put this one down. Put this one up. Where is this one? Don't make those noises at me. I'm looking for like a little stool somewhere. No, that's a different one. I'm gonna do these in order. It's definitely not wanting me to go this deep for finding this one. There's no way. So maybe it's this way? Somewhere? This? Is it over here? So this? Yeah, it's this. Okay, this is the next one.
Small lacerations to arms, legs, and face, typically obtained by running through foliage.
This looks useful.
Severe blistering to the feet, as though the deceased had been running without stopping.
Hello, Abner. Okay, can I remove that from my face? Thank you. It just makes it more annoying to try to read and understand. Prepared by Sheriff Jane Matthews. Time of day, blah, 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 blah. Complaintant's name. Complainants? Complainants. I think that's supposed to be complainants. I could be wrong. How received telephone call, Sandra Sharp. At 4 a.m., a call was received from a jogger. A Miss Sandra Sharp. Was this the jazz lady? Sandra? Reporting that a body had been found washed up in the reservoir. I drove out to investigate and was able to identify the body at the scene as that of George Barrow. I contacted the coroner's office and then the boy's parents. They informed me that they had not seen him since 7 p.m. on the 2nd. Boy? So this is a kid. A kid died. And also, Sandra was the girl who was part of the cover-up or something like that, because she was like saying like, oh, I didn't speak Clive or something like that. And that's how we even knew that his name was Clive. So, okay, this one now. Through here. Is it this? That's one box there. There's the two things there. I think it's this one. There's the boxes over here. Yeah, this is it.
Preliminary toxicology results shows no signs of inebriation. However, a high amount of cortisol was found, indicating elevated levels of stress in the immediate moments before death.
So they were stressed right before they died. Pretty normal reaction, I would say. Okay, this guy right here. This guy. Yep. Okay.
Additionally, there appears to be a post-mortem injury to the arm. It looks like it was trapped in a car door.
How do you know? How do you know it was a car door? Oh, there's also like notes and stuff I should be reading. Fuck. Okay. Is that through here? I don't like that you played that sound as soon as I went through here. Okay. There's supposed to be a paper here.
Now this has to be important.
I'm sorry I made you do this, Virginia. Report of investigation by county medical examiner. The deceased is a Caucasian male, age 18. It is a kid. The cause of death is established to be drowning as shown by signs of asphyxiation. Abrasions were found on the knuckles, likely from getting into fistfights in the past. Matches with known history of the deceased being aggressive. No other injuries were observed, and from the coroner's opinion, there is no evidence of foul play. Additionally, the preliminary toxicology report indicates the deceased had a high level of alcohol in their blood. He was drunk. It is of the coroner's opinion that the deceased went swimming while intoxicated, resulting in his drowning. Okay.
It is the coroner's opinion that the subject likely feared for his life and was chased, resulting in a fall from a height into a body of water, where he hit his head, was knocked out, and drowned. Following that, he was moved.
Dr. Sullivan, we need to have a talk. Is that recording? Shut it off.
Virginia Sullivan. I gotta remember that name. That's the coroner. Okay. We need to go to this one now. Which would probably be straight this way. Yep. Let me check in here to see if there's anything. What? Whoa. Huh?
Ooh. A new vinyl for my collection.
New music.
If you're listening to this, then I'm probably dead.
What the?
I'm a man who likes to stay informed. I've got subscriptions to newspapers all over the country. A few weeks ago, I noticed headlines cropping up in those papers, one after the other. Each headline about a murder. Each murder, the death of someone I knew almost 20 years ago. And each one drawing closer to Gallows Creek. Drawing closer to the anniversary. None of us are innocent, but I don't think we deserve killing. All I hope now is that I can save some folk from the worst, and I can. I don't know. Do something to make up for what I did back then, I guess. I didn't kill anyone, mind you, but that's past mattering. Now, there's more I could say than I should say, but my employer made it clear that my family would pay a high price if I ever spoke out. So, hopefully I've said enough for you, listener, whoever the hell you are, to start putting the truth together.
So, Clive isn't the murderer.
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
Peggy... Okay. Clive isn't the murderer. He's putting together evidence against who are doing the murders because there was some sort of a big thing that happened 20-something years ago that a bunch of people are guilty for, but he doesn't believe that they deserve killing, so he's trying to figure out who's doing the killings so you can bring them to justice or something like that, I guess. I don't know. And he's also being like silenced, I guess, by his employer, who said that his family would pay a high price. Okay. I'm just trying to internalize all that information, because that was a lot. What is over here? What? Oh. It's just exactly what I already found. Okay, wait. I know that there was, like, papers that I haven't read yet. Probably. Like this. I haven't seen this yet. Delivery note. Starling Security. Delivery address. St. Gabriel's Hospital. What are we delivering here? Unable to install, require new parts. New installation dates, September 17th. Client opted for manual installation. These are Starling Security. Okay, this will probably be important later. Maintenance call code, alarm tech. Okay, these are... I'm taking this with me. So who do we think it is then? Still more to do here before I can leave? Oh, do I have to talk to Peggy?
What have you found, Forrest?
It's an autopsy tape. Doesn't say for who, but I think it must be for George.
Poor George. He was so young.
Something's bugging me, Peggy.
What do you mean?
I swear I recognize the voice of the woman talking on the tape. I just can't place it.
Seriously? Do you think you've
Virginia.
met her before?
I don't know. I mean, I just got here recently. I don't know.
Right?
Found another tape. It talks more about how George died.
What did it say?
It sounds like he was running for his life. Sprinting through trees and bushes, getting cut up all over.
What would drive someone to do that?
I'm not sure yet. There's also a tape about a toxicology report. There were no signs of drinking or that he was on anything.
What? But
What?
everyone said he went swimming drunk and drowned. It was in the newspaper and everything.
I found a written autopsy report.
What does it say?
According to that, it's just like you said at the start. George drowned after getting drunk. Said he liked to fight, too.
But that contradicts the tape.
I know. And I think I know why. There's a note with the report that says, "I'm sorry I made you do this, Virginia."
If it was on the autopsy report, then Virginia must be our coroner. Wait, the caller from earlier, when we had to call the takeout restaurants, wasn't her name Virginia?
We need to call her back once we finish down here. It looks like she might know something about what's going on. I found a tape that introduces a new detail to the story. Post-mortem injury. Apparently, his arm got caught in a car door.
A car door?
Yeah, after he died. How do you suppose they can tell?
How can they tell? I'm a radio producer.
That's
not
what I
a
was
coroner.
thinking.
The written
How
report
would
I
they
found
tell?
doesn't mention it at all.
How did his arm get trapped in a car door after he died?
Unless he got it when the police collected his body? I guess someone else must have moved him after he was dead to...
Was he planted
where he
in the
was eventually
fucking
found.
water?
But the report, what is going on here?
I found a police report. Mentions a friend from earlier, Sandra Sharp.
Sandra. The jazz runner?
That's
Yes.
right. She found George's body washed up at the reservoir.
The reservoir?
Yeah? What's strange about that?
George got cuts from running through foliage, right? But there's no forest around there. Also, how did it wash up at the reservoir?
What do you mean?
Reservoirs don't have tides.
But
It was
that's
planted
what the
there.
police report said.
It's not possible, though. I did a school project on reservoirs and got an A. But, yeah, not important right now. The important thing is that it doesn't
Very
make
important.
sense.
What are you suggesting then? That the body was originally found somewhere other than what the report suggests? That the sheriff tried to cover it up, but accidentally let something slip?
Something like that. I think.
Well, Sheriff Matthews wrote the report. If he hadn't been eviscerated, we could have asked him.
True. But Sandra is still alive? Once we're done down here, we should give her a call.
In another tape, the coroner comes to the same conclusion as I did. George was running from something.
Maybe an animal?
Maybe, but then there's this next bit, where the coroner thinks he was moved post-death.
So she agrees with us.
At the end of the tape, someone burst in and demanded Virginia stop recording. I think it was Clive.
This is starting to make sense now. This is a conspiracy to cover up what happened to George.
I think I found Clive's last recording. I think Clive might be gone.
Gone?
I found a confession. Not for any killings, but for playing a part in covering up George's death. He left this behind in case he died. He hoped someone would find it.
Do you think the Whistling Man already got him?
Possibly. We've had a lot of callers tonight, but maybe not every victim made it to the phone, you know? We don't know how many there really are.
Christ, Forrest, that's dark.
I know,
I'm just trying to
but
internalize
Clive
all this.
said he had read about
Thank God
other
they're just
murders
reading
in
it all
other
out for me,
towns, and that
so I didn't have to
the murders
read
were
the
all
text.
folks who knew about the incident, and the killings were getting closer to Gallows Creek. He said he wanted to do something good for once.
The board in his office. He wasn't tracking people down to kill them. He was tracking them down to save them. Why didn't he just come out with all of this?
He said his employer threatened his family if he spoke out about any of it.
His employer? The one who orchestrated the cover-up? Oh, Clive. I'm sorry for thinking you'd killed all those people. Do you think you found everything?
I think so.
Forrest, what's going on here?
Someone wanted that boy's death to seem like an accident, and they hired Clive to make it look that way.
Come back upstairs when you're ready.
Jeez.
We need to figure out our next step.
Yeah, I would like to not be down here. From Beyond the Grave, uncover
God you're back,
Clive's
Forrest.
research. Oh,
I've been
jeez.
running out of
Hi.
stuff to pad our airtime with.
I found this.
Peggy,
I'm leaving
you work
here.
in radio.
Forrest, I'm stressed. I mean, really. How are we supposed to keep a show going with all this happening?
It's our job.
This is our job, Peggy. We gotta do it.
You're right. So, what's the plan now?
I
We
think
get our jazz
we
on.
should call Virginia back.
All right, I'll get her on the line. When you're ready, shut the music off.
All right.
Hello again, Gallows Creek. This is Forrest Nash. We're circling closer to the truth behind tonight's events. To this end, we're calling back one of our earlier callers, Virginia Sullivan.
Fredman Plunker here? Who's this? Is it you? Goose.
Plunker, hey, it's the Radio Man, Forrest Nash.
He knows who we are.
Radio Man? What's up?
You have
Solving mysteries, saving lives. The huge.
Virginia's phone.
Right on.
Plunker, what are you doing at Virginia's house?
She asked if we could stay to keep an eye out for that whistling turd. So we're hanging out, bro.
Well, that's big of you, Plunker.
No, it's nothing.
Bro, smarted.
Can I speak to Virginia?
Sure thing, Radio Man. I'll just go get her. Who is this?
Hey, Virginia, it's Forrest. I'm glad you're still okay.
Oh, Forrest. Sorry, I'm still jumpy.
I can't blame you. I'd be jumpy too.
I'm so sorry this happened to you, Virginia.
I thought I was. I thought...
Easy. We're not calling to talk about earlier. We're calling because we think you can help us understand why this is happening tonight.
Me? What would I know?
Any guesses?
Well, can you think of any reason why
I'm still
you'd have
grieving
been
Hot
targeted?
David. I think Hot
No,
David survived, maybe, possibly.
Think so?
All right.
I don't remember him
when
dying.
you were attacked earlier, you mentioned a name. Clive.
I don't know what I said then. I was petrified, Forrest.
Clive's the janitor at our station, and we know you spoke to him in the past.
Forrest, please. You don't know what you're doing. He'll come for me.
Virginia, it's okay. Clive won't be coming after you.
We think Clive's dead.
Dead? But isn't he? He's the whistling man, Forrest.
Why are you so certain Clive's the whistling man?
Because all those years ago,
It's okay, Virginia. He's gone. We found evidence to suggest he...
You should
Well...
let her talk,
And
bro.
we found your autopsy reports for George Barrow.
How? I saw him destroy them.
Well, he didn't. I don't know if he kept them or made copies or what, but we found them, and we know it's related to what's happening tonight, which is why we called you. Why did you write a false report?
All right. One day, I came into work to find a boy on my slab. And as I finished the autopsy, This
Yeah, who are you to
man
underestimate
Clive,
hot David?
he just burst in, and he started making demands to give over the reports, to falsify what I found. Of course I said no, but, well, when someone wants to make you do something, they can use the carrot or the stick. For me, he used both.
Damn.
You see, my sister is sick. She has a chronic condition that's never going away. It's expensive to treat, and it was getting to where I couldn't afford it. And Clive promised me that his employer would pay for my sister's treatment if I did what he said, and that if I ever spoke about this, he'd beat me to within an inch of my life. I don't know why he had me do it, but my sister needed me. You have to understand, she needed me.
We understand.
Thank you, Virginia. That was brave.
God, I just want this nightmare to end.
This will help end it, Virginia. Thank you.
Stay safe, Virginia.
You know what this gives energy of? This feels like Brooke and Jubal in the Morning type shit where they're talking on the phone.
So Virginia's tied
callers.
up in all of this.
Clive threatened her to keep quiet about George's
calling
death.
them, they're calling
But
us.
for who? Why cover up these details? Well, we know Sandra was involved in George's death. Do you want to call her?
I do.
All right, but before we go asking questions, I think we should know what we want to ask. Is that fair?
Yeah.
Yes.
We need to ask her about finding the body. She was the one who discovered it, but something just doesn't add up.
100%. She knows more than she's saying.
I wonder what she's hiding.
We'll hopefully find out soon. Anyway, just be careful when you're talking to her.
So we
Don't
gotta
push
figure
too
out
hard. We
what-
don't want her to hang up.
I'll be careful.
All right, calling her now. Hopefully she's at
Going
her jazz
straight
studio.
into this. I gotta be careful.
Aha! Forrest, you're through.
Hello, this is Sandra at Jazz Pizzazz Jazz Studio. Who is this?
Hello again, Sandra! It's Forrest Nash of 189.16, The Stream.
He can put on a performance.
And you're live on air.
Damn, Forrest.
Oh, I always thought folks called into a radio show, not the other way around.
Well, on Brooke and Jubal in the Morning.
Well, we're trying to understand what's behind the attacks tonight. We had a few questions.
First question, have you ever heard of the second date update?
Heck, after the way you saved my life, I'd say yes to just about anything you asked.
Really? Well, that sounds nice. I might just call you back tomorrow then, too.
You got my number.
I didn't
But what about tonight?
think they'd flirt that hard.
Talk about right now.
That was unlucky.
Remember
That
why
was
we called,
uncomfortable.
Forrest?
Of course.
She's like,
do you know why
put,
the whistling
put it
man
back in your pants,
might
Forrest.
have targeted
Chill.
you?
Ha! As far as I could tell, he was just a knife-wielding psycho with superhuman cardio. He'd have chased after anybody.
Right. Well, we think he might be chasing specific people. People who know about the death of a boy named George.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. Sorry.
Oh, fuck. I don't want to pry too hard, too soon. Are you keeping secrets?
Have you had to keep quiet about anything? Any secrets you've had to keep?
What would I have to keep quiet about?
I don't know. I mean, could be that you've seen something or heard something.
I never saw anything. And even if I did, what would that matter? And it was years ago.
Drop the act.
Drop
Do
the
it.
act, Sandra. You know something. What are you hiding?
I don't know anything. I...
Fuck.
Oh, look at the time. It sure is late. I have to go. I'll drive home now or just...
I pushed too hard. I pushed too hard.
Sorry.
Well?
I might have gone a bit hard on
Dude.
A bit?
All right. Let's just move on. Well, folks, if anyone out
Don't
there
make me
has
feel like
any
an idiot.
thoughts on what's going on tonight, please Call in.
That's good time.
I didn't know he would
We've
go,
got a call waiting
drop
just
the
a
axe,
second."
Sandra. Like, I thought he was just going to be like, drop the axe, Sandra. Come on, we know you know something. Not fucking yelling at her.
Welcome to 189.16 The Scream, with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Hi, Forrest. I know this is really
Fuck off, Ponty.
everything happening tonight. But I wondered if you could send a special birthday message to my uncle.
No.
No, I don't wanna.
Oh, come on! It's his birthday. I won't have a chance to do it again until next year.
May as well, Forrest.
Fine. What's his name?
Thank you, Forrest. He's my Uncle Ronnie.
First name.
His first name's Peter, but he never liked his name. But since
Pepperoni.
he always had salt and pepper hair, even as a kid, can you believe it? Folks always called him Pepper.
Thanks for the history lesson. Is there anything besides happy birthday you would like to say to Mr. Pepper? Oh my god damn it!
Yes! Tell him he can get the best birthday deals and party packages here at Putney's Pizza. Starting at just...
You son of a bitch! Stop calling us! God damn it, Peggy, this is your fault.
My fault?
1987,
I
when you
said
could
I
yell,
didn't wanna
you
do
son
it."
of a bitch
Don't
on
blame
air.
me because Brian Ponty can't control himself. Don't worry. We've already got another caller on the line.
Write
Just
his number
pick
down
it up,
so you
okay?
can call back. Is it...
This is 189.16 The Scream.
Sandra,
I'm
please?
Forrest Nash. You're on the air, caller. Caller.
Can you stop jorking it?
Ponty.
Ponty's Pizza
I
always
didn't even
delivers.
recognize him.
Come rain or sleet or whistling man, we'll be there.
Forrest? Forrest? Are you okay?
No, I'm crashing out, Peggy. I'm gonna throw a temper
I hope
tantrum.
The whistling man gets in with his own pizza slicer.
Jesus, Forrest.
Sorry, that was too much.
It's okay. It's been a high-stress night. Don't
It's
worry
okay,
about it
I do
anymore,
too.
Okay? Not for tonight, anyway. I think he's spent for now. We've got another call. Whenever you're ready.
Okay, who is it this
Folks,
time? Is it Pawnee?
Don't
If it's
spend
Pawnee,
your
I'm gonna...
money at Pawnee's Pizza. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Moving along, I'd like to welcome another caller to 189.16 The Scream. With me, Forrest Nash. Who may I say is calling?
Well, hello again, Forrest.
Don. I bet I know why you're calling. I'm sorry I didn't play your song. There's a lot going on. But please?
Never mind that now. First, I'm calling because I need your help.
She was really wanting me to play the song earlier. Now she doesn't give a fuck. So, I do think Dawn is working with the Whistling Man. It was more of like just to get me out of the building, I guess.
Please, Don, if you know something, if you know who the next target is...
Oh, it's too late for that now.
I'll be the judge of that.
Oh, fine. Chuck Brody was the next target, but that ship sailed.
How did you know it was Chuck?
Well, if I tell you, I might just put more people in danger.
People are already in danger. This might help.
Forrest, I don't have time. I need your help.
Do you mean
Yes, he's after me now.
you?
I think so. He must have heard me on the radio helping you.
Right. Okay. Tell us everything.
I was out following a lead, trying to work out who would be next, after Chuck.
And what happened?
And I started to feel like I was being followed. I came back to my apartment building, but this newfangled security system has me locked
It's this
out.
shit that I have right in front of me.
I need you to help me get inside.
Starling 4000. User
I don't
manual.
want to help her.
Ah, these codes should come in handy. Can you go somewhere else?
Home is the safest place I can be. Please, the front gate requires an entry code to open.
She's trying to break in
That
somewhere.
code to get inside.
Nope,
Which
she's trying to
apartment
break
block
in
do you
somewhere.
live in? Maybe one of our listeners lives there too.
It's the New Woodside apartment building between the town hall and the trailer park. But I doubt any of your listeners live there. I don't have many neighbors.
Sounds like a prime piece of real estate.
The sound really carries at night. Shit.
She's at Rickarolli's? Roller Ricky's.
Is that a neighbor's dog?
Yes, it is. Boy, I wish he'd muscle that thing in. Oh. And now he's blasting David Scopo out of his window.
Disco. She's gonna kill the dog. She's gonna kill the fucking dog.
Forrest, please. Need your help. I need the code for that security system, or I'm gonna die.
What's the name of the security system?
There's a sticker on the box. It says Starling Security 4000 is keypad, and it looks like it wants a 6-digit number.
Well, would you look at that?
We'll see what we can do.
Thank you, Forrest.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, Don.
Thank you, Forrest. I knew I could count on you.
Of course
I'll
not.
sit out of sight. Call me back soon.
All right, folks. Here's a little tune for you all to enjoy.
David Scopo,
while
just to
I
rub it
try
in
to
her
break Dawn
fucking
into
face.
her apartment. You were pretty quiet there, Peggy.
Forrest, was it just me, or was there something...
Yeah, it wasn't just you. Something was weird about that.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, tell you what. We have a Starling 4000, or whatever, here at KFAM.
Please, I can't
Clive
handle the
bought
dog
one
pie.
for the station. Maybe we
Here's
can
the thing.
find something to help. Well,
I'm
not sure
gonna
who,
give her the
but
code
to help
to
someone.
the alarm test. Warning, this will set off all security measures.
Okay, so she's locked out of the Woodside Apartments, and
So,
somewhere Clive probably has
she
the papers
will-
for the Starling 4000.
Blast noise and get caught. Okay.
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
The Starling
Yep.
4000 security manual.
Let's get
It's
this
got
shit.
a bunch of codes.
Good. And did you find anything else?
Nothing except the manual.
All right. Well, I'll get Dom back on the line then, Forrest. I'll let you take it from here.
Thanks, Peggy.
When you're ready, shut the music off.
No, I just want to rub David Scopo in her face real quick because she's gonna get outed. She hates the David Scopo. She hates Roller
Okay,
Ricky's.
Forrest, shut the music
Okay,
off.
fuck.
Line 1, whenever you're ready.
Shut you up. Sorry, that was mean. That was mean, Peggy. Line 1. Yep.
Don, are you there? This is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Screen.
Oh, thank God you're back. I'm so afraid. What's the code to the gate?
1915. Alarm test. Give alarm test activation code. Yep.
The code is 191519.
Thank you, Forrest.
Yeah, that just... The way she said that just fucking sealed everything for me. She was definitely gonna try to kill that dog.
Is she?
Yeah, stay out! Nobody disrespect the sanctity of the ring!
Yes.
Don't ever come back here again!
Yes!
I'm calling the cops!
Yes, the dog is okay.
Thank God.
Hello? Is someone there?
Ricky, get back inside and turn on the radio. Whoever that was, she was trying to break into the ring.
She? For
Forrest, man, you got no idea. That was him. That was the Whistling Man. The alarm gave me just enough time to get my rifle. I don't like hurting folk, but I can't let anything happen to Maxie. He's my best friend, you know?
I'm pretty sure there's two
Listen,
people
man, I'm heading back inside.
working
Gonna
with
barricade
this.
that window. My man,
I don't think she's
thank
him.
You and Peggy can skate for free whenever you want, forever. That's a done deal.
Thanks, Ricky.
I
Can't
am
wait.
afraid that
Got
she
it. Talk
broke
to you
into
soon.
the thing and
Okay,
then he shoot
Gallows
off
Creek, here's some music while we process
the
what
other guy.
just happened.
He shooed the actual guy that was dressed up as the Whistling Man, but she snuck in, and it's gonna be a problem later or something. I don't. If the dog dies, I'm crying. That's the bottom line. Anyway, I might be just worrying too much. David Scopo, just to fuck her up.
So, the Whistling Man is a woman?
The Whistling Female? I don't like this progressive shit. Yeah, I worked it out a while ago. Yeah, you would have said it then, dumbass. I had my suspicions. I know I can't believe it.
I know.
There you go. Come on, be humble.
I can't believe it.
She called up. You spoke to her multiple times.
Yep. I knew she wasn't right. I thought she was just a regular Gallows Creek Strange.
I knew she wasn't right.
Is that right, Sherlock?
I knew if I said something
Why do you
along
think
those
she
lines,
requested
she'd just
that song?
fucking get me outside to mess with us. Maybe she actually wanted to get
To
me outside.
get me outside?
Maybe, but how? She didn't know the song was outside to start with.
That's right.
Unless she
She
did.
never actually attacked me out there.
So? What now?
I guess I should make an announcement. We do have new info.
Okay, kill the music and you can make the announcement.
Yep.
Okay, you're live in 3, 2...
Hey folks, this is Forrest Nash here. I hope you're all safely locked inside. For those of you listening to that last call, you might be wondering what to make of it all. Here's our take. We now believe the killer is actually a woman. One who might
I know,
manipulate
crazy,
you
right?
into letting her in before she attacks you.
It's time to trust no one. We're neighbors. Stay out and look out and look out for each other and stay safe. There's two things that could happen here. I could say this one, and then later on, it could help me. Or I could say this one and say for people to trust no one, and then someone will chicken out of helping someone else in the future and get someone killed. I think this is the best option. But I really do want people to not trust anyone.
We're
But I'm going
neighbors.
with this.
Look out for each other and stay safe. The killer was calling themselves Dawn.
This could be a fake name.
This could be
Don't
a
trust
fake name.
anyone named
If
Dawn.
anyone needs help or you
Throw
have
your dish
info
soap
on the
away
killer,
now.
please call in. You folks have my new number, right? It's 911. Hopefully, our next caller can help shed some light on our killer.
Hey, we had a call come in.
Okay, folks, time to take a call. This is Forrest Nash, and you're listening.
Please help me. My name is Casey Moore. I'm at 25 Nancy Drive. My best friend's been stabbed. He's bleeding everywhere. I don't know what to do. Please help
Drink
me.
the blood. Breathe the blood.
Easy, easy. Take a breath. Relax.
Breathe the.
Okay. We'd been out at the reservoir. We were heading back to his place when we heard this whistling all of a sudden. He just started freaking out. He screamed at me, told me to hide. I'd never seen him like that, and I just panicked and ran and hid in a bush.
Oh no. Forrest.
Then what happened?
He went up the road and talked to someone. I couldn't really hear or see anything. It sounded like he might have known the person, and they just stabbed him.
Casey, was his attacker the Whistling Man?
The who?
The
They had a mask and wore all black? That's all I know. Please, we need help here.
I'll get you help, but I need to know. Where did the masked person go?
They left. They left him to bleed out.
Dude, you're trying to get information that does not matter right now, buddy.
Dragged him into the garage and called 911.
Wait, why didn't she make sure he was dead?
I don't know. I think I heard them say something like, "It's not so funny now, is
Yep.
I can't drive, so we need an ambulance.
Why can't you
Forrest,
just try
the
to drive,
ambulance was
you know?
destroyed in the explosion
Pretend
at the gas
like
station.
you can drive.
You should get all the info you can.
Where's he hurt?
Can you tell us where your friend was stabbed?
They stabbed him in the stomach,
Mm.
and then stabbed him again in his leg when he was on the ground.
That's
and
less important.
Oh, the knife is still there in his leg.
Leave it in his leg.
What's your friend's name, Casey?
It's Jason Parker.
We'll be right back. Peggy, patch us through to the hospital.
His
On
name
it.
is
Phoning
Jason.
St. Gabriel's now. Switch to line 2.
He can bleed out. Maybe he. I don't fucking know, man.
Hello, St. Gabriel's Hospital. How can I help you?
Hi, this is Forrest Nash from 189.16. We have a stab victim at 25 Nancy Drive named Jason Parker. He's been stabbed in the stomach and the leg. He's bleeding heavily.
Oh, God, I'm sorry. But the ambulance is, well, you know.
I know.
That's the same
Please,
name as the
we need
fucking
something,
cop,
or he's
dude.
going to
They
die.
did not have many
Forrest,
voice actors for this.
Listen, you're going to have to get him here. We need to see him, and we can't get there ourselves right now.
We don't have any way to drive him right now. And even if we did, he's bleeding out fast.
All right, listen. We need to buy him time to get here. That means stopping the blood first, and then finding someone to stabilize him. To stabilize him, you really need someone with first aid training. Do either of you have any?
No.
Me neither.
Damn it. I'm really sorry about this, but I have other patients who can't wait. All I can do is talk you through the procedure as quick as I can, and then leave the rest to you. You think you can handle that?
I don't have much of a
I
choice.
don't really have much choice. Hit me.
Okay, from the top. If he's bleeding out, then you need to get him comfortable and try to stem the bleeding. Lay him down. Apply continuous pressure directly to the affected areas. When the bleeding slows, get a clean cloth of some kind and hold it over the wounds.
Get them comfortable. Apply pressure. Clean cloths when slowed. Got it. I think.
You said he was stabbed, right? If the object he was stabbed with is still in him, don't take it out. It's stopping the worst of the bleeding right now. If anything, you should secure it so it stays where it is.
I wouldn't have thought of that. It makes sense, though. God, that was a lot of info. But I think we can handle this.
Glad you got it so far, because there's more to go.
Keep going.
I'm still with you, Doc. What else do we need to know?
If he's lost a lot of blood, he may enter shock. If he does, act fast. If you applied a cloth and it's bleeding through, don't remove it. Just apply another on top of it. If it's safe, elevate his legs to get blood circulating to his vital organs. Try to keep him warm. Get him to rest and reassure him. We need the patient to stay calm.
All right. Don't replace bandages. Elevate his legs. Keep him warm and calm. This is a lot.
I'm really sorry. That's as much as I can give you right now. Try to stop the bleeding, find someone to get him stabilized, and get him here as quick as you can. Good luck.
All right, Forrest. Casey's still on line 1.
Okay, let's go.
Hello? Hello? Forrest, are you there?
Pressure on the wound. How's Jason?
I'm here. How is Jason doing?
Badly. He's still bleeding. I need help. I've been putting pressure on his stomach wound since you left,
Good.
but he's still bleeding. I don't know what to do.
That's good, Casey. The nurse said to do that.
What about the knife in his leg? It's gotta be hell. Should I pull it out?
Don't touch the
No,
knife.
don't touch the knife. The bleeding will
No,
get worse if
don't
you
touch
pull it
the
out.
knife.
Are
Let
you
me say
sure?
it like that.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop making suggestions.
No, don't worry, Casey. We're a team here. We're all going to get
Keep
Jason
making
through
the wrong
this.
suggestions.
Casey,
It's okay.
is his leg wound bleeding right now?
I hate looking at that knife. Yeah. It's bleeding. His stomach is worse, though.
Secure the
I
knife.
think we need to secure the knife so it doesn't move around. Do you have anything you can tie around it?
Yeah. There's some laundry piled up on top of the dryer, some cloths on the hood of the car, and what else? I guess I've got my jacket.
Is it clean laundry? We might want the rags, the clean rags for the stomach, right? Or no, this is to secure it. This isn't to just wrap. The knife itself keeps... Fuck, this is where I'm gonna overthink myself into making the wrong decision. We need the jacket to keep him warm. Laundry to secure it.
Look in the laundry for something like a towel or a shirt. Hold that over the wound.
Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to buy you some new
Wait, is
wax,
she-
Jason. Here we go.
Is she using it to
I'm sorry,
secure the knife?
Jason. It's secure. I'm putting pressure on his stomach again.
Okay, good. Wait.
I'm starting to think we might make it.
Forrest, can I have a word?
Casey, I'm gonna have a quick word with Peggy. Keep putting that pressure on and let us know when the bleeding is under control. You're doing great.
But what if something happens?
We'll still be here. Just shout if you need anything, and we'll be there. I promise.
Okay. I'll wait. Jason, please be okay.
What do you want, Peggy?
What's up, Peggy?
We can't stay on the line with her all night. Dawn is still out there. What if other people need us?
You're right. She's probably on her way to her next target right now.
Exactly. And you heard the nurse. We need someone there with training who can stabilize him. He's got to get to the hospital somehow.
Any suggestions, Peggy?
I might. A little before you started working here, KFAM did a mandatory first aid training course. Me and Karen missed it because we were away on a producer getaway.
You skipped it, didn't you? Never mind. So, how
I
does
would too.
KFAM's first aid course help us?
Casey said they're at 25 Nancy Drive, right?
Yeah? Why?
They put up a bunch of cheap houses around there about 10 years ago. So a bunch of people here at the station live around there.
Do you think any of them could help Casey and Jason?
Probably, but I don't know who lives there. And since I missed the training day, I don't know who knows first aid.
Could you call them and ask?
I don't know everybody's numbers. I've only ever called Karen. Everybody's personnel info is probably in Reggie's office.
Got it. I'll look through their files in Reggie's office. It's a life or death situation. I'm sure they won't mind.
Right. But there are a couple of problems with that.
Go on.
It's sensitive information, so Reggie probably locked it in his safe.
Great. Great. Do you have any idea what the combo for the safe could be?
Not a clue. Reggie's a serial note taker, though. Maybe something in his office will give it away. Right. There is something else.
I'm not gonna like this, am I?
Have you ever heard, "The future is floppy"?
Peggy, what the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about floppy disks. Floppy disks are like these
Oh, geez.
futuristic things that have information on them. You put them in a computer and they
I
do
suppose
something.
this is that time when
Peggy, I know what a floppy
when
disk
floppy
is.
disks were.
Anyway, Reggie decided that
All
the
the rage.
future is floppy and started phasing out our physical records and replacing them with these floppy disks. I imagine it's the same for our personnel files.
That's good to know. Since we haven't heard anything from Casey, I'm guessing Jason's okay for now. I'll check out Reggie's office and see what I can find.
You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Thanks, Peggy.
Thank you, Peggy.
I'll just have to look around.
Okay, I gotta get to his office, which...
Good. I'll patch my mic down to the office, so you'll hear me over the intercom.
Okay, cool, thank you. Could have let me out before that. Is it this here?
Locked tight.
No. Where was Reggie's office again? Downstairs somewhere? It's not through here. This must be down here somewhere. Is this? This is definitely it. Okay.
Hey, Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
I can't figure out how to get into this stupid safe.
No worries. We still have a little time. Reggie writes almost everything down somewhere. I'd recommend you start
Reading
with
this,
the
stop stealing my
I'll
post.
have a look around. You're probably right. I'll let you know when I find something, or don't. Could this be it?
The original delivery guy, maybe. The final week of working. Okay.
Looks like I need a 4-digit code.
For what? For this. Damn, imagine. Okay, I want to put this down somewhere. What are you? Hint, very important date. Need to write a pitch document. Good title, bring back original protag and villain. Axe Forever. That's a good title. Is there a date in this? Okay. Can I eject this? Thank you. That was just the first floppy disk that I found. There's gotta be another one, right? Somewhere. I'm just gonna move shit around because I imagine it's gonna be on another floppy disk somewhere. Okay, so wait, what did this all say?
Could this be it?
Wait, takes place on 11/09/07. I'm fucking blind. There was a date on there, wasn't there? Yep, I'm fucking blind. I like scanned it, but I didn't read it fully. How do I escape? There we go. Close that. There we go. Sorry about that. 11/09. (11:07). I'm fucking stupid. No. Can you? 07. Nice. There you go. Okay, let me in. Okay. These are where the floppy disks are. Okay. You first.
Hey, Peggy. I think Reggie's on to you and Karen. Maybe don't bring those little drink umbrellas into work for a while.
What? Why are you reading my
I
file? You need to find someone who can help Casey. We already know I can't.
didn't even realize it was yours until he started talking,
Right.
bro.
Sorry.
I'm not trying to
I
read
need
your
to focus
file.
on
Oh, there's
possible
names on
candidates.
this.
I
This
can
is
read the
mine.
rest of
This is my
later.
file. I'm not helpful. This guy. Who's this? Fuck you. Like, royally fuck you. Karen has stepped up her duties in recent months. She has fully taken on Hamish's show alongside the Timberline twins ever since Wes left us. Hopefully she doesn't get any ideas about being paid double. Karen has started mentoring Peggy. I think this will be really good for Peggy. They are even doing team building training getaways to improve efficiency. I'm sort of suspected the producer training getaways are being... Okay, this is the girl that Peggy had left with that skipped out. Okay, that leaves 3 more. Let's go with this guy. John. John refused to engage with first aid trainer during the course. I know he was a war medic. But it was station policy to send everybody regardless. John apparently has a bunch of medical equipment in his home that he procured from the military at the end of his service. Is that legal? Do I need to report him? Spoke to John again about eating the free samples that don't care. That doesn't matter.
Hey, Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
I think I know who our best bet is to help Casey and Jason.
All right, good work. Who should I... Hello? Is anybody there? Please, pick up!
Casey, I'm here. What's wrong?
Jason started going pale. I tried to get him to rest, but he just threw up everywhere. What's happening? What do I do?
Want to escape? There we go. He's going into shock.
God, it sounds like he's going into shock. Casey, just stay calm. It's going to be okay.
But the breathing seems to slow down. Did I mess up? Jason, I'm sorry.
Casey, calm down. You've done everything right. I need you to listen to me, okay? For Jason.
What did the nurse say to shock.
Lay him down. Elevate his wounds. Elevate his legs.
Casey, I need you to elevate.
Gotta keep
Jason's
blood in
legs.
the brain
We need to get
and in
blood
the
flowing to his vital organs.
vital organs. Yep.
Jason, stay with me.
I'm gonna win this one. I'm gonna save this one. I got this shit.
Okay. I propped his legs up on some boxes. I'm looking at my notes. We need to get Jason as warm and comfortable as possible.
Yeah.
Do you have anything you could use nearby, Casey? Yeah. I still have some laundry next to me. I'll wrap him in some blankets. Just give me a second.
I thought you were gonna use your jacket for that. That's why I specifically tried to get you to save that. So you have.
Should I get him new ones? Or...
No, don't replace him.
God.
Apply an additional bandage over the
Don't
original
remove
bandage.
the bandage. Apply another one on top of it.
Yep.
Do you still
Yep,
have
yep, yep,
something
yep.
you can use?
I've used the rest of the laundry to keep him warm, so I'll use my jacket. I can always get a new one. I'll fix his bandage and get him warm. Hold on, please.
Oh. I mean, if he's still making noises, that means that's a good sign.
Sorry.
He hasn't bled out and died yet.
I'm done.
He's still here.
You're gonna be okay, Jason.
Yeah, you're gonna be okay. We're gonna go in. What was it? John Hedges? Who are we getting? John Hedges. We're gonna call John Hedges.
Casey, I need you to be strong for Jason. Sit with him and reassure him that everything's gonna be okay. Okay?
Okay. Please. I can't give him what he needs.
We know.
I can't lose him.
We're gonna call
All right,
John.
Forrest, we need to hurry.
Yep, I'm getting back up.
Jason doesn't sound like he's doing too well. You said you knew who to call earlier? Who was it?
Let me. John Hedges.
We need to call John Hedges. He lives on Nancy Drive. He didn't really participate in the first aid training, but he's a former war medic. He's probably the most trained person we have.
Really? I never really spoke to him before. A war medic, huh?
Yeah, and according to Reggie's notes, John keeps all of his old equipment at his house. He's something of a hourder.
Let me out.
5420735.
Calling now. Let's hope he picks.
Who the hell is this calling me? What time is it?
John, it's Forrest Nash here at KFAM. We have an emergency and we need your help.
Forrest, if this is a work emergency, then it can wait until the goddamn morning. Just leave me a note like everybody else.
A man has been stabbed by the Whistling Man, or... Never mind. He's lost a lot of blood, and he's passed out. We need you to help him.
The Whistling Man? What kind of joke is this?
Why did you have to mention
we're not
Whistling
kidding.
Man?
A man is gonna die if we don't help him right now.
Seriously, I haven't been called on for over 10 years. Where's the patient? What's his condition?
He's at 25 Nancy Drive. I think we got his friend to stem the bleeding, but he's gone into shock. He's passed out right now.
You say he was stabbed? Do you know the extent of his injuries?
From what we were told, he has 2 major stab wounds. One to the stomach.
This guy's asking the
and one to
questions.
the
He's
leg.
gonna save him.
The
He's gonna
knife
save him.
is still in his leg, and the stomach wound is open.
Understood. Let me grab a few supplies and I'll head right over. Damned if he dies on my watch.
Fuck yeah, John.
Thank you, John. We'll let him know you're on your way.
Good luck.
Hello, Casey. Are you there? How are we doing?
Bad. Jason seemed really weak, and then just started thrashing.
What about now? Is he still thrashing?
He's passed out. Please tell me you found someone to help.
Casey, help is on the way. My colleague will be there soon.
You hear that, Jason? Someone is coming. You're gonna be just fine. Just hold on for me, okay? Just hold on. Come on.
Hello, Casey. John Hedges. I'm here about Jason. Please let me in. I'm guessing that's Jason there. Casey, I'm gonna need your help. Forrest, Peggy, don't you two worry. We've got this from here.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, John.
We'll call you back later.
Give me the notification that he survives. Or is that gonna be later when they're at the hospital? Fuck, it's
And
gonna be
with
later when he's
that,
at the hospital.
The show moves on.
I'm gonna
We're
be in
sending
suspense.
Our best wishes to Jason.
Yeah.
Well, after
Can I
all
leave
that
the room,
excitement, I think we could use some music.
Come back upstairs.
I am
when you're
ready. Let me out of the fucking room. There we go. Wrong way. Hi. Music.
Hope you enjoy this one as much as I do.
What is it? David
It's getting
Scopel.
pretty late. This might be your last break for the night.
There's only
so
two people that I
try
care
to
about
enjoy it.
in this.
Give me a
It's
buzz when you want to
the
go back
dog
on
and
air.
Hot David. Yep. Fair enough. Okay, should we explore or should we just buzz? I think
Let's
we'll
roll.
buzz this time.
You got it. We've got another call coming through too. Time to turn the music off.
Fuck yeah.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. I believe we have another caller on the line. How are you tonight, caller?
Forrest, it's me.
Rickaroli, yep.
Maxie's here too.
Roller Ricky. Oh no, if he's calling again, that means we're not done with him. Please don't tell me he gets jumped by the girl.
Hello to you both. What's on your mind, Ricky?
Actually, I think I have some info that might help you.
All right. I'm waiting.
You see, man, me and Jason know each other.
You know each other?
Yeah, we went to Gallows High and played on the football team together. He was a gnarly offensive linesman, and I was our star wide receiver. Runner Ricky, they called me.
All right. And what does that have to do with tonight?
Well, because George, the guy who drowned, he was on our team too.
Keep talking. What happened?
We had our first team party on the night he drowned. He seemed like such a good dude.
Ricky, were you there when George drowned?
No, man. Once the party turned, I beat feet out of there. Man, I remember George and his girl there. There was a whole lot of love, man. I could see it, you know?
Ricky, listen, this
Dawn.
is very important.
Oh my God.
I need to know everything about her.
Dawn, the girl who is suspicious and shit and killing people, is the dead boy's girlfriend.
Then what did she look
Bean.
like? Please, tell us anything you remember.
I just remember a pretty girl, man. I'm sorry.
Ricky, you said the party didn't last long. What happened?
We were just having a good time.
I won't let the dog die, not on my watch.
The next thing I knew,
If it's avoidable, I will find a way.
everyone was running for their life. I looked up and saw that goddamn whistling man in the trees. And I never ran so fast in my life. I ran straight home.
Yeah?
Didn't know about George until next morning at school.
I'm guessing it was whistling night, wasn't it? That the whistling man was just another kid.
Yeah. I don't know how George died, but I always felt like if anyone deserved to die that night, it should have been me.
Don't say that, buddy.
And
It wasn't your fault. Maybe if you hadn't run, you would have been the one to die, and you wouldn't be survivor's guilting right now.
Ricky, it wasn't your fault. You're not a bad person.
I know that now, man. It took a long time to learn, but yeah, just thought I'd tell you all what I know.
Thank you, Ricky.
That was
Good job.
huge. Huge info.
You got it, man.
Wait, so
Anyway,
Dawn can't be the
I think it's
whistling
time for me and Max to
man,
free up your phone lines.
right? Because why would she kill her own boyfriend? No,
I'll let you tell.
the whistling man back in the day was an actual serial killer,
All right,
and then they
folks.
were trolling
Looks
people
like we got a new lead in the
as
case.
kids.
If anyone has any info
it was probably some sort
about
of a
this
prank?
mysterious being, please call in.
I think
If she was George's
that's what it
girlfriend
is.
back then,
I still don't
she's probably
fully
in her
remember,
mid to late 30s.
but I'm pretty because it was a kid that died. It was the 18-year-old
Oh,
kid
we
that
have
died.
another call
It was
coming in,
probably just a
Hang on.
prank like they were doing at the beginning of the
What's
game.
up, Peggy?
From what I remember. What's up, Peggy?
Peggy?
You're gonna want to take this call off the air.
Who is it?
Just do it.
It's the president of the,
All
it's
right,
the president
folks,
of the United
it's time
States.
for another track.
He's calling to
Here's one to help you sit back
To
and
fucking-
relax. We'll be right back after this.
congratulate me for doing such a good job of only killing 2 people. Here's another one to same song. No.
I hope this is good news, Peggy.
Who have we
Who
got?
have we got?
Find out for yourself on line
Is it
1.
the dispatcher? Shit, I forgot I have to click it.
Hello?
It's Leslie!
I'm glad I got back through to you. Sounds like it's been a busy night, huh?
Surprise! It's Leslie, our 911 operator, leading the charge from Henderson to come save us. It's so good to hear from you. Are you okay?
We're doing okay. Sarah and I are both happy to be headed back home.
We're happy to have you too. Wait, Sarah?
Oh, yeah, I mean Deputy Martinez. Anyway,
They're
we got back
gay.
in the radio range a little while ago. We've been listening in, but haven't been able to get through until now.
So help it's on its
It's
way?
been non-stop since you left. Please tell us you're bringing help.
You bet. I'm leading a whole goddamn squad towards Gallows Creek as we speak. Turns out somebody had cut the phone lines. They had no idea what was happening.
That's great news.
That's
crazy
so
about
good
the
that they
phone
cut the
lines,
phone lines.
Do you think the whistling man cut them?
I'm
Is it
guessing
the police?
so.
Yeah.
I don't
Leslie is
know
the
how
911 dispatcher who found the dead police.
How the whistling man did it. But that doesn't matter right now. Listen, we're coming in hot, but we need your help. I know Gallows
That's why
Creek
we're the
isn't a big
911
town.
operator, because she had to go
Don't
get some
know
actual
where the
police.
whistling man is. We can't get him. Her. That's where you come in.
What do you need?
You can count on us. What do you need?
It might be a long shot, but here goes. The whistling man already called up a few times. I bet she calls again. We're still a little ways out of town, so if she calls, stall her. Buy as much time as you can for us to get in. And while you're talking to her, try to figure out where she is. We'll be
Okay,
listening
the police
in.
just went
So
nope.
once
No,
her
they got
location
fucking
is known,
murked, bro.
We'll head straight there and end this nightmare.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best.
Another piece of
I
information
know
that we
you
found
will.
earlier in the basement when we were looking
I
through all
can
of
see the
Clive's shit
headlines now.
was that
Forrest
the
Nash's
deputy
interview of a
was part of the
lifetime.
group of people that happened in
Anyway,
that
I'll radio the other cars
that were
and tell
that
them
were
the
like
plan is a go.
guilty in that
Hopefully
incident
the next time I see
that
you,
happened
it'll be
that
with
killed
our
the
killer
boy.
behind bars.
So,
Take
yeah.
We'll see you soon, Leslie. Oh, thank God. It sounds like this is almost over. We're nearly through this.
I hope you're right. The sooner this is
I
over,
really do hope you're
the
right.
better.
It's fucking 5 in the morning for
I
me.
am right. Trust me.
Holy.
Anyway, we
Thank
should
God I
get you
didn't.
back on air.
Thank God I don't have
Taking
work
callers is the only way to see this through.
tomorrow. Yep.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off. Bring in
shut
the back
the U
live
off.
now.
Welcome back to The Scream with me, Forrest Nash. The line is lit up, but before I get to our next caller, I just want to say things are looking up. It's almost over. But for now, let's bring in our next caller.
Who's it gonna be?
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash.
Yes, it's 5
Hello,
a.m.
Forrest. This is
John.
John Hedges. I'm here with Casey. I wanted to give you an update on Jason.
Please tell me
John,
that Jason
is he going to be okay?
Survived?
He's a fighter. He'll be fine.
Oh, thank God.
We've got him stabilized and resting in a bed.
Fuck you.
Preparing to move him to the hospital.
Thank you so much.
I didn't get the
If you hadn't been there, then
I didn't get the notification yet.
God, I don't even want to think about what would have happened.
Did you just get some
Of
sleep,
course,
dude?
Casey.
My sleep schedule was already
We're
fucked
just
before
happy
this.
he's okay.
It's fine.
John, Casey, you two did all the work. Tell Jason to get well soon from us, whenever he's up for it.
Well, why don't you tell him yourself?
Is this Forrest?
Yo,
Jason,
I got the
we meet
notification.
at last.
Let's go.
It's good to hear you, Jason.
Jason
How
lives.
are you?
Oh, well, you know,
Got a hole in my stomach.
got a hole in my stomach, and there's a knife in my leg, but John gave me something to take the edge off.
That's gonna be
So,
a strong
I
something.
might feel even better than either of you.
I doubt that.
Oh,
Take it easy until you get to St. Gabriel's.
I will. But, before that, I needed to call you. I'm guessing the Whistling Man is still out there?
It's drugs. I love drugs. What do you ask?
Yes, the Whistling Man's still out there. Why do you ask? You know something about the Whistling Man, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Can we talk about what happened earlier?
Go for it.
We spoke to Roller Ricky not long after you were attacked.
You spoke to Ricky? Is he alright?
He is now. I mean, he was attacked earlier, but this call came after.
Hey, guys, I'm really sorry, but there's a call on the other line. I just need to make sure we don't have another situation brewing. You fill Jason in on what happened. I'll be right back.
Sure, Peggy.
Since when does
Sorry, Jason.
Peggy take
where was I?
the calls?
Yep. Ricky's fine. You don't need to worry about him.
That's a relief.
He told us about George.
Sounds like everything's finally coming out now. It's been tough to hold it all in.
Sounds like you've been holding back about something awful, Jason.
I'm part of the reason my best friend is dead, Forrest. And the few who knew about it said if I ever said anything, I'd find myself in jail. For a long time. It was hell. And then the town just moved on. Like he'd never existed.
What happened that night?
I went along with the stupid prank, that's what.
Yep.
Whistling night. Some of the guys on the football team had an idea for a way we could haze the newcomers. We decided to plan a party in the woods and have the Whistling Man crash it. It was stupid. We each had a role. I was the stabbed friend. At the party that night, I left the group for a second. Met our Whistling Man. Pretended to get stabbed in front of everyone. Started an almighty panic. Those screams. That was the last time I saw or heard George alive.
How did George die, Jason?
I don't know. I was playing dead. But when I heard her scream...
Ricky mentioned a girl named
Of course,
Bean.
he was the stabbed friend, yeah.
Is that who you mean?
Bean. Oh, yeah. I guess George did call her that. Yeah. He called her Bean. I heard her again tonight, Forrest. Her name was...
What? What happened?
Huh.
Are we still on air?
No, we're not. Seems like the power is completely gone.
God damn
How
it.
do we get it back on?
I don't, oh, we can use the emergency
You're very
generator
black.
down in the basement. Ricky picked it up a while ago in case we ever needed to do an emergency broadcast.
Nobody.
An emergency
soundbite
broadcast?
put that.
Emergency? You know, nuclear war, alien attack, broadcasting a serial killer's location to the cops so we can end this nightmare.
Fair point.
It's in the storage area in the far back corner, up on the wall. You might have spotted it earlier when you were digging around for all those tapes.
Oh, it's
It'll
down
have a
there.
big red button. Just press that. I'll see you when you're back.
I have to go back into the basement. Fuck this. Alright, nothing's gonna happen to me. You know what? Fuck it. Nothing's gonna happen. They're gonna put up a bunch of really scary music. I'm gonna go down there, I'm gonna press the button, and then nothing's gonna happen. What quote? I don't know what you're talking about.
Far back corner. Why is this station so big?
I can't fucking see. Far back corner, all the way over here. Is it behind that like, crouch thing? Is it all the way over here? To this?
That must be it. Boom!
There it is.
We've got power.
There we go. Nothing's gonna happen. Oh.
The Whistling Man.
Something might.
I
actually
need
happen.
to warn Peggy.
I need to warn Peggy if I could find my way out of this fucking hellhole. I hear the steps. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What the hell?
What? What do you mean, what the hell? What happened? Was it a sound upstairs? Yeah, we are so dead. Yeah, if anyone's gonna die in this fucking game, it's probably gonna be me.
What? Why is it locked? What? Why is it locked? Oh no. What? Why is it locked? What? Why is it locked? What? Why is it locked? What? Why is it
I
locked?
think he's confused about why it's locked.
Why is it locked? What? 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 Why is it locked? Peggy! Where'd you go?
Oh, she's fucking.
No way. This can't be happening.
Hey, bud, how you doing? What's up, Markiplier? You stepped over my pizza. What the fuck is wrong with you?
A call. Where's Peggy, Don?
Have some patience, Forrest. It's almost the end of the night. Almost the end of the show. But it's not
It is
over
two
just
different
yet.
people. This is not Dawn.
Got a little time still. So let's make the most of it.
All right, let's.
I'm happy to hear that.
Huh?
I thought we'd end tonight's Whistling Man special with a special guest. The one
Who is
who
it?
started it all. Let me take that out of your mouth and...
You crazy
Oh, it's
bitch!
Teddy.
Let me go!
Welcome to the air, Mr. Teddy Gallows Jr.
You know,
Wait.
It's all gonna come out tonight, Teddy. Your daddy
do I
and his
care
money
if she
saved
kills
you
him?
20 years ago. But even if he crawled out of his coffin with all the money in the world...
Wait.
Yeah, I guess I care.
Where the hell is Teddy? How are you talking to him if you're here with me?
Because I'm not there with you, Forrest. I'm here with Teddy. And if he says where that is, well, he knows I'll get it.
Oh,
See you. You're standing right in front of
I
me.
have to stall.
Oh, I get it. You're wondering who's there at the station with you. Forrest Nash, let me introduce you and all of Gallows Creek to my boy, Henry Barrow.
Your son?
Your son? You mean you... Wait, that he...
Yes, Forrest. He and I had a son.
So there were two Whistling Men tonight. Of course. That explains how you were always able to get around town so quickly.
Hang on. Did you say Barrow? Then are you?
Let me just get this mask off. Damn uncomfortable thing. No wonder Mooney went crazy wearing this. There we go.
Marie Campbell? George's old girl. Oh, well, it sure has been years since I last
She's getting
saw
revenge for George, yep.
God damn it.
Not Dawn,
Marie Campbell. So, not Dawn, huh?
No, not Dawn.
What are you going to...
Everyone's gonna know now what Teddy did. He killed George that night. This night.
Are we on air?
Years ago.
Oh, I guess that answers my question.
You're gonna talk when I talk to you, and not a moment before. Meanwhile, Forrest, I'm gonna give you the chance to talk. You're gonna help me reveal what really happened to George all those years ago.
Why should
Why
I
should
help
I?
you? Why should I play any part in this?
Because I think you believe in justice.
You think this is justice?
You have no goddamn idea, Forrest. These people you've been trying to save, they were all in on it.
You know what I think is valid?
They all knew George
Valid
was
crash
murdered,
out,
Murder?
but murder's a little bit
Listen,
crazy.
I said you speak when you're spoken to. Now, I know you've done some good work tonight in piecing together what happened to George 20 years ago, and that's why I want you to interview us.
Well, he murdered someone as well, didn't he? George? I don't think he did.
Interview you. All right, I can do that.
Thank you. I want you to help me and Teddy tell the story for us.
Don't know about the other people, but Teddy murdered someone.
And hell, you might be the only
If he was part of
alive.
the accident, it could have just been like a really shitty prank that went south. Like stupid kids
drag
doing
this
stupid things.
If I can buy Leslie
And it's,
time to
yeah,
get back
it's
to Gallows Creek,
really
and
fucking dumb
if I can
that they would
find out
cover it
where
up and all
Marie
that.
is, then this can end.
But I don't think
Teddy,
she would
we'll
need
start
to
with you.
kill everyone.
Just talk me through what happened that night.
Intentional
How
murder
did
is a
it
little
start?
bit
How would I know?
above
It was
all
20
of that.
years ago.
But
Hit him again, Marie.
Oh, what the hell?
there you go. You deserved that.
Okay,
Hit him again, Murray.
our first team party was coming up. When I saw the date it was scheduled for, I had an idea for a way we could prank the new guys.
I understand that kids in Gallows Creek know tonight as Whistling Night. I'm guessing that's what you mean?
Well, we didn't have a name for it then. It was just the night that Mooney went missing. But Whistling Night is what they'd call it later.
Wait. You mean this was the first Whistling Night?
Oh boy.
Keep talking, Teddy.
We went up near Whistling Point. God, who was there? Me, Jason, and George, of course. But George didn't come alone. He brought Marie.
And Roller Ricky. He was there too, wasn't he?
Yes, Ricky was there too. Runner Ricky, our wide receiver. I helped him off the bottle, you know,
Runner Ricky, wow.
because I'm a decent
Kept his nickname
man.
type shit.
Is that so?
Yes, it is.
Okay, life is not pain anymore. I can still stack cups.
He had some issue. Wasn't stable.
How dare you?
I didn't want him to hurt his chances in life. So, I helped him keep himself together.
You were afraid he would talk about that night, weren't you?
Keep talking.
About midway through the night, we put the prank into action.
We looked up at the trees and saw Jason there. Bloody, like he'd just been stabbed. And the Whistling Man. Screaming. George and I and Ricky, we got left behind. But Ricky was in on it too. I know he was. He and Teddy were as close as anybody.
Okay, now
Teddy
hear me
must
out. Her
have told
voice
him the plan.
kinda... Okay. I see how it is. No, Ricky didn't know. Did you ask Ricky and...
Did you ask Ricky if he knew or not?
I didn't see any reason to. Why?
Because Ricky phoned up earlier. He didn't know anything about it, Marie.
What?
He had no idea what was happening. He said he was as terrified as anybody. Isn't that right, Teddy? You didn't tell him, did you?
Ricky never could keep his mouth shut. If we told him, he would have given everything away.
But he... Well... It doesn't matter. He didn't run his mouth enough to tell anybody
What happened
about
to
it
Peggy? That's what
afterwards.
I'm thinking.
He's still guilty.
It was just a stupid prank.
Not the time, my bad. Hit him, Marie. Do I hit him again? Or do I just say just a prank? Go to hell, just a prank. Hit him again.
Hit him again, Marie.
Oh, I heard blood there.
You made George think Jason had been murdered. He thought his best friend was dead.
And so tonight you stabbed him for real?
It's the role he wanted to play.
Jason's still alive, Marie. He was with a friend. We talked her through how to stop the bleeding and got him professional help just in time.
Oh. Well, shame he didn't have the good sense to die earlier. He's gonna regret that.
Is he?
Enough about him. Me and George took off running, but somehow we got separated in the woods. I ended up near the bottom of Whistling Point, and when I noticed George wasn't with me, I panicked.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hit him anymore.
I don't know how he snuck up on me, but the Whistling Man grabs me. I scream, and he starts laughing, telling me it's just a joke.
I can stall for time here.
How did you feel?
How did you feel in that moment?
I felt like nothing was real.
I feel like that's the most stally thing to say. Huh? Who was under the mask? Who was under the
Who
mask?
was under the mask, Marie? Who was the Whistling Man?
It was Chuck. Chuck Brody. Laughing away. But then he stops.
Not a great time to be named
and
Brody.
He's looking up. At the top of Whistling Point.
What was he looking at? Teddy, what happened next?
Nothing. I mean, it was just
Teddy.
Don't get punched
George
again.
fell off Whistling Point.
Why'd he fall?
Why'd he fall, Teddy?
He just...
You pushed him. You were up there. You were dressed as the Whistling Man too, and...
I didn't push him, God damn it! I just chased him up there and he kept backing up. When I saw he was about to go over, I reached out. That's what you saw.
You liar!
It's not my fault. He didn't know it was a joke. If he'd had any brains, he would have realized. Ugh. You bitch. No one's going to believe this. After all you did.
If she's lying, why the cover-up?
Throw the coffee pot through the glass.
Future was at stake, Nash.
Good idea.
You know what it's like. People like us are bred for bigger things.
People like us are bred for bigger things. People
then
like
government.
us
And then
are made for big sandwiches.
that night was tragic.
We're big. We're bred for bigger things.
But it was a mistake. It was just a stupid
Kill
joke
me now.
gone wrong. So my father sent Clive out to clean it up. Why should a blip?
Ah, Clive was someone who at the time was someone with... He wasn't a blip.
He wasn't a blip, Marie.
His father covered it up from there. I searched for George's body all night.
There with the shot.
You never found his body, Marie?
I looked all night. Jogger found him the next morning, washed up on the river. Instead of telling the truth,
Maybe Forrest needs to work on his throwing power.
She said she
Oh
found
god,
him
like,
in the reservoir.
what was that shit?
Our jazz runner, Sandra Sharp.
Everyone was in on it, Forrest. Even the coroner wrote a fake report. Said George was drinking. That he just got himself into trouble. And
I saw.
Oh,
I'm
it
sorry.
saved. It just auto-saved.
For all it's worth, Virginia didn't have much of a choice. She had a sick sister whose treatments she couldn't afford. She played along with the gallows to save her sister's life. And her own.
Even still, she should have told the truth. I did my part. I tried everything I could think of. I even
You're
went
very
to the
selfish,
newspaper,
Marie.
but
Very
no,
selfish.
That coward killed the story. But Maurice Russell is dead now.
You've been through hell. This has to stop when we can. You've been through hell.
You've been through hell, Marie. I'm sorry.
You've got no idea.
We got a pretty good idea.
Started. He shouldn't have pushed my George off the cliff. He should have been punished. It's coming to a stop. At least for now. Here, where George and I first met, before he joined the football team, was right after he shot the winning throw.
Wait a sec.
The winning throw. School gym. He shot. You shoot a basketball. You don't shoot a football. You toss a football. You shoot a basketball.
We're at Gallows Creek High, in the gymnasium.
That's right, Forrest. Not that it matters, but yes, we're here. Anyway, I think that about wraps up the interview.
Teddy survived.
So,
Marie? Where? Oh my god.
Peggy!
Teddy?
You've gotta help me.
Quiet.
I thought he got shot.
You'll talk more later. Now I have to talk to someone who mattered more than you ever did. Peggy. It's been so long since I've seen your face. I worried you wouldn't come.
Marie! Oh my god.
Yep, Peggy.
I thought you...
And here I was, thinking you'd forgot me.
I'd never
Peggy?
forget my own sister.
Peggy is her sister?
Sister?
I forgot that
what's
fucking plot
happening?
point
Why are you even
entirely from the last time that I've seen this story.
Earlier, while you were speaking to Jason, I got a call. Do you remember?
Vertigo
Well,
Weekly.
It was from Dawn. She said that my sister Marie was there that night George died, and that I should come to the gym for a reunion.
And when you walked in, you found out.
That my sister is the Whistling Man.
Good to see you too, Peggy.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
She said that it was my last chance to
I see what you
my
mean about the
sister.
voice, though. That
I knew if
it
I
feels
told
intentional.
You, you'd try to stop me or come with me when we need you on the radio, and I just...
I'm sorry. This has to be a lot for you.
I just... What happened to you, Marie? You just disappeared one day.
Disappeared? I was thrown out, Peggy. I begged Mom and Dad to do something about what happened that night, but did they care? No. They told me to stay quiet. They only cared when they learned I'd been with George and
Marie, I'm so sorry. I never knew.
it's not your fault.
Yikes,
Really,
dude.
it's Mom and Dad I should be seeing right now. But since they're dead and gone, well, I'll have to settle for the next best thing.
Don't. Marie, listen to me. You don't have to do this.
Someone has to pay for what they did.
No.
Please.
Mom and Dad are gone, Peggy. Besides, you forgot me. Just like the rest. You forgot.
Is there any way I can prove Peggy didn't forget Marie?
Wait, I was just looking at it. Isn't this a birthday card? Happy birthday, sis.
Marie, Peggy never forgot about you.
Keep your mouth shut.
She kept a card from you. She kept it here on her desk.
What card?
The card you made me for my 8th birthday.
What does it say then?
Happy birthday, Peg. Now you're great and 8. Love, M.
Yeah, that's such a shitty line. It's kind of hard to make that up.
Well,
Henderson Police! Freeze! No!
Holy shit!
We have 2 wounded, and we're in pursuit of the suspect.
Henderson police.
What? I was looking down for 1 second. Why is the fucking chair up like that? Why is the couch up like that?
Pretty bad, but we're here now.
Holy.
I'll be okay. God, Marie.
Hey, Zara.
Jesus
I
Christ,
need you to look after Peggy. She needs help. Now, we got here just in the nick of time.
Where's Marie?
She bolted right as we got here. The police are right on her heels. It won't be long.
God damn.
It's over, Forrest.
It's over, Forrest.
Well, folks, it was a long night, but we made it through together. I'm gonna
Imagine if
head
this
off to
entire
check
thing
on
was
Peggy.
orchestrated just to get the ratings up.
This has been Forrest Nash.
Good night and good morning. Let's make tomorrow better. It's been a scream. That's so cringe.
And it's been a scream.
Sure. Why not? Oh, that's a lot of dead people. Hot David is dead. Hot Dave did die. Fuck, that's a lot of dead people. Scott, Jennifer, Cynthia, Tammy, Kyle, Maurice, Murphy, Hot Dave, Chad, Heather, Seth, and Lisa all died. I didn't promise the Hot Dave would survive. Oh man, Eugene looks exactly how I thought he'd look. Hey, listen, the dog didn't die. That's what matters. This is Teddy. Maybe he could have died. Where's that? Roller Ricky! Nice. His dog isn't an option on here, but I'm sure they would have killed him. They would have put down the mud. Oh, the credits are right here. Awesome, man. Holy, what a game. God damn. Open the door to skip epilogue and credits. Epilogue. Oh, it's a killer frequency. Let me try to break it. Oh, I'm breaking it. I'm breaking it. I'm breaking it down. I'm busting it down. Busting it down sexual style. Oh no. They're gonna chase the suspect up to Whistling Point again, and he's gonna do the same thing as before. Or she's gonna do the same thing as before. She's gonna jump and die like her boyfriend did. And then her son's gonna get mad. He's gonna angrily make another child and then do it all over again. I do believe she's gonna jump. I think that's gonna be how this ends. Yikes. Nobody else has to get hurt. Other than you, I'm going to severely beat you to a pulp. I can't put that back. Oh, but I can put it back if I do this. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep, she jumped. Either she survived the jump, or she jumped and died alongside. Yeah.
No sign of the suspect anywhere.
Oh boy. So she doesn't get arrested? Dang. OMG, it's a full circle moment. Oh god. Assuming she dies. What? I'm like clipping into this. Yeah. Whoa. What? What the heck? What the helly? I'm just seeing what I can, like, break. Wait. Broom. I think she does. Now she died with George. I think she does. Yeah. Makes sense, honestly. Damn, that's the game. It leaves us on a cliffhanger. Yikes, bro. Hell yeah, that was worth the $30. That game was worth it. What a long night. Holy shit. I got home and immediately did a 5-hour gaming session playing this game. God damn. And I think this is like one of the most active games that I've made a stream on. That was insane. Most times that I've streamed in the past, if it's been like Rec Room streaming, it doesn't get this kind of consistent viewership. So maybe a bunch of people just fell asleep with their screens on, but dang, this has been a successful stream. Thank you guys. That was very epic. Yeah. Especially you, Kitty, for sticking around for so long. Then again, you do have an advantage being, you know, European and whatnot. Is there going to be a part 2 to the game, or is there just one? Because I feel like that's not the end. I have no idea. Here. Is there going to be a sequel to Killer Frequency? There's no confirmed plans or announcements for a sequel to the video game Killer Frequency. The game was released in 2021 and has not been followed up by any further installments or related projects from the original development team. It's possible that the future developments are not currently planned or announced, according to the How Long to Beat website. So, no. It's currently not planned. It'd be cool if they did, but it doesn't seem like that's going to be the case. Yeah. Oh man, I feel like there could be more. Yeah. There's another game that I'm probably going to play on stream. I've already played through it, so I kind of know everything that happens, but it's a pretty entertaining one. It's called Firewatch. I may play that one just because I know I have it, but yeah. For now, though, I'm going to go. Maybe sleep. I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. Appreciate everyone for stopping by. It's been a blast. You love Firewatch? Hell yeah, it's a great game. It's awesome. I love the story. I love games that are like story-based like this, like Killer Frequency, like Firewatch. Awesome. They're great. But yeah, I've been streaming 5 hours. God damn. God damn. All right. Yeah, I'm going to go to sleep probably. We'll see. And yeah. I'll see you guys whenever the next time is that I do something on YouTube, I guess. Yeah, we're probably going to be doing a lot less Rec Room stuff. Especially after this one did so well, goddamn.